My people, welcome back to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday. Hope everyone is doing well. Made it through another week. Another red open. Yesterday we tanked how many points? We're tanking about the same, just about the same. From overnight highs all the way down like 200 points clean from 9 a.m. to now. Insane. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. It's Friday, guys. Take your time. Take your time out there. Don't force anything. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Let's go. Let's keep on going, guys. Let some people get in here. Where are... All right. Yeah, we flushed again from overnight highs all the way down, man. Look at that. It seems like the bears want to get back to these lows, but we found some support again around this area. What's that? The 22,053 level. January's high is still key. Dang, they pushed us back inside month. I just saw that. 22,093, right? Wow. So bulls want to definitely hold that. We'll see if they can do it. Let's go. Yeah, bears are working, man. Seems like they want to end things to the downside, but we'll see if we find the same support we found yesterday at that 22,000 mark. If they take us all the way down there. 22,093 is key. Let me get the highs for yesterday up here too. High lows. Yeah, crazy open again. Crazy open again. All right, let's get these highs up. So we got 22,093 key level. Let's go Tradez, right? Keep it on Tradez. Let's go. I'm gonna let some folks get in here. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. It's Friday, guys. Take your time. Take your time. This is past the Apex eval, so we can get this thing started next week. I have to build back Apex. So that'll be 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 23rd, 4th, 5th. So maybe beginning of March, we can lock something in. I've been shaking off the rust, man, the vacation rust, all January and February. So I got to lock in. I've been looking at my recorded trades and just looking at what I don't know, like what bad habits I had in January. We're getting rid of those ASAP. December, I was locked in. I go on vacation, and then all of a sudden, I don't travel, I don't trade for a couple of days, and my rhythm is off. I need to get back into rhythm. Okay, so let me see. We'll see if they can bounce. We'll see if the Bulls can bounce from here. What else? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, high lows, right? Let me type it in for you guys. What a week. What a week. We had news coming hot. We had between 9:45 and 10 a.m. Eastern, we had S&P Global Services. Let me see. Services and Manufacturing, PMI, existing home sales, and Michigan consumer sentiment. We got a nice wick at the open of that 10 o'clock candle. News came in hot. Yeah, they're struggling, man. 22,093 is key, man. That's January's high. Okay, so let me see if I can. January's high is critical. Then you have 22,076. That's a FEG level. We keep diving into this section. 22,000 has to hold, man. If the Bears pushes down that low, hopefully not. We'll see. We will see. 22,076. Yeah, that's the middle of an FEG. Daily FEG. So that's a level I've been watching over the last couple of days. Yeah, so let's see. And we have another FEG. Whoa, did I draw this one? Well, it lines up with the other one, so. Yeah, it lines up pretty much. It's crazy how these FEGs line up. It's like to the T. Because if I draw this and this, it's right there, man. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what they can do. We're back inside week. We tried to sneak out overnight, but it did not work. Last week's high is exactly the same spot where we dropped from yesterday. Wow, it's almost identical. I just looked at the two levels. That's crazy. All right, let me type this in. That is crazy. I just realized that. Oh, what is yesterday's low? Let's do that. I have it marked out. The low is 21,951. Yeah. $9.51. Yesterday's low. I'll probably make that like red or something. Can you guys see it? Maybe. Yesterday's low. January's high. And then we could do yesterday's high. Oh man, bears are working, man. Jeez. They are working. Do they want lows? Wow. We're below yesterday's. We're below 50% of yesterday's range. That's not looking good. 22. Uh-oh. 22. 235.50. 235.50. That's yesterday's high. And we can make that green. All right, let's see. Bears are working. We are back to daily EMA levels. Bulls want to bounce, bulls need to bounce. Come on now. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Hope everyone's doing well on this glorious Friday. Man, oh my gosh, these Bears are going crazy. What is happening? They're going for lows. Let me go to the 15-minute chart. Oh my gosh, look at that. Not a game. They're going crazy, man. What is going on? Big drop. They are not playing any games. NQ is headed back to yesterday's lows. 22,000 is on the radar. That's insane. OPEX. That's what it is. My guy in the Discord just said it. I was like, okay, I kind of get it. Price action everywhere right now. Wow, they're going for the jugular. Is that? No, this is not. I don't need that anymore. This is insane. They're dropping us. 22,093 had no chance. That's crazy. Yesterday's low is 22,951. 22,000 is on the radar. This is crazy. What a drop. This is almost basically identical to yesterday's drop. We dropped right here. We dropped right here. Insane. These drawings are, let me see if I can duplicate or just draw another one. Insane. Almost identical. Wow, they're going for it. This is crazy. Whoa, not mean to do that. Insane, man. Big drop. I caught the open and past the Apex eval. This is insane. What kind of drop is this? They're not playing any games right now. They're going for the lows. $22 NQ. What is it? 950, 21,951. 21,951. Insane, man. What a drop. This looks like it's going to be a bigger drop than yesterday. This is insane. We're down, and it's early, too. It's only 10:30. Our lows on the day so far. What's the low on the day? 21,992. Wow. This is insane. Another huge drop to start the day. I thought we would at least try to bounce at daily EMA. Nope. We're just tanking, man. This is insane. Woo. Quarter block for the win. Let's go. Shout out to Dev. Dev caught the flush to the downside early. Super early. Salute to him. Dev trades. Yeah, this is what, look, you could have bought the open to the downside. That's all you needed today. Wow. This open was identical to yesterday's open. Almost identical. We had the flush yesterday beyond VWAP, right? As soon as we got through VWAP, we did not look back. But we got our bounce at 10 a.m. Today, we're not bouncing. Today is OPEX. We tried to bounce at 10, but we didn't get the same reaction that we did yesterday. OPEX Fridays. Insane, man. What a drop. Caught an eval slipping at the open. Man. Almost identical open to yesterday. This is crazy. Shout out to Dev. What's up, Dev? You caught the flush. I just saw your message in the Discord. Let's go. Shout out to Dev. What? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. I had to zoom in. Nice. That's at like 10. So you caught it at 10 off the, yep. FEG 21. Nice. Yeah, bro. Look, we had this is the same open as yesterday, which is crazy. Same open. But this is even worse than yesterday. We're not getting any bounce. Yesterday we got a bounce at 10 a.m. We have been flushing since the open. I caught NQ right below VWAP. When we crushed through VWAP, I hit it. Just off the candle approaching VWAP, I was like, uh-oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Tried my luck to the downside, and yeah, we didn't look back. I was like, if that's the sentiment before the open, right before the open, we're going to test our hand and look for a continuation, and that's what we got. We opened right above the VWAP and immediately dropped below. Insane. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, man, look. Most of this game is patience, right? Waiting for your setup. And then once you see it, execute. That's it. Yeah, what a flush. Where NQ's going for lows. So yesterday's low is wow, bro. What is happening? Nah, this is a bigger flush than yesterday. And it's OPEX. I forgot about OPEX. 21,951 is yesterday's low. And they're 30 points off. That's insane. So this is a bigger flush than yesterday. Jeez Louise. Yeah, bro. They want lows and beyond, it looks like. 22K is critical, man. And then we have a FVG level at 21,971. So keep that in mind too. What's the low on this candle? 21,975. Let's watch 21,971 and see if it holds or if the bears crash through it. If they don't crash through it, the FVG is attempting to hold. Shout out to Dev Trades. Nice play in the Discord. That's how you end the week. That's how you end the week strong. End the week strong. What a drop. We'll see if the 70s hold. Bulls are getting washed right now. They are getting washed. Let's see if we get, it's been all red candles. That's crazy. One green 5-minute candle. Since the open, since before the open. It's been rough for the Bulls to start. Rough start. We'll see if they can find some support here. I'm watching this FEG. We kind of held at this level yesterday. They kind of formed a base at this level yesterday. Around here, right? The low right here was what? Let's go back to yesterday. This low was 75. Again, our low today, well, no, right here for this candle was 75. That's where we bounced and started the trend back up. But this 10 o'clock candle, that low was 51. So we'll see if they can hold. We will see if they can hold. Bulls have an uphill battle right now, man. I might play around with some micros. See if they can bounce it from here.
Order filled.
Why not? Let's try it. See if they can run it. Nice bounce. We might get another bounce. If we're back above 22K, I like it if they can hold. 22,027 is the 9 EMA. Can we hold? Right now, technically, if we're just going from daily candle to daily candle, oh, well, no. We have space to yesterday's lows. After yesterday's lows, we have space to 21,753, barring all the support. If they want to go trigger to trigger, from low to low, it'll be 21,951 down to 21,753. That's the gap. That's insane. Long way down. So we'll see. We'll see if they can hold. Sniper gang, sniper zone. Let's see if they can go. I'm going to just leave this. I might add one. Just to add it.
Order filled.
Or will they chop it down? Oh, they're going back to the downside. What's the low on this? 85. I'll put it at 85. Or at least like 90. Oh, Bears are going for it. I was looking for the bounce.
Stop filled.
Well, 70 is still a key level. We'll see if they can hold. Oh,
Order
there they
filled.
go. Entry right at
Order
22K
filled.
again. We'll see if they can hold. I put it under the stop below the low, the wick. Let's see if she can go. Bears are not playing any games. Yeah, they're not playing. They want lows. If we crack the previous candle low, it's a wrap. We'll see if they can hold. Just playing around with these micros, getting some reps in. Why is that line there? Can I take that line off, or do I have that on Topstep? I gotta look that up. Bears, can the Bears keep going, or will they hold these lows? We'll see. Bears are hungry, man. Sheesh. Getting stopped out again. Yeah, they're hungry.
Stop filled.
It looks like they want lows. They want yesterday's lows. If we drop below 75 or 71, 71 is what I'm watching. 971, that's the middle of an FEG. So I'm trying to test that
Order
level to
filled.
see if we can maybe get a push back to the upside, because we got a fresh 15-minute candle coming. We'll see if she can hold and reclaim 22K. If she can't, I'll just cut it again. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, I didn't clear it. I was like, what is going on? All right, I just got to clear these guys. That's the only thing with the brackets. The brackets on Tradez, you better clear it, or you're there have been countless times where I left an order on, it doesn't cancel. You have to like exit all. So if you just exit one play, if you leave the other orders on, they'll stay on. I've started the day with funded accounts that were green the previous day, and I woke up to a blown account because I left the order on. That is the worst. When you leave an order on overnight, oh my gosh, not good. Yo, bears are hungry. Bears are going for it. 71 is my compass. We'll see if they can maintain 71 or hold. We'll see. If they crash through 71, look out below. If they hold, they're going to go for the lows. That'll be 51. That'll be the next level to, whoa. Fresh day lows for NQ. About to get stopped out again.
Stop filled.
Bears are hungry, yo. Bears are hungry. We are not bouncing at levels that we did yesterday. They want the lows. 10 points off of lows on NQ. Insane. What a drop. All you had to do was go short at the open. They're going for it. We're sweeping lows. Wow. Fresh day lows. Incredible. Come on, man. You can't beat NQ's range. We just dropped almost 300 points. You can't beat NQ's range. If you can't find a pocket of 10 or 15 points in this type of range, you got to go back to the drawing board. This is insane. I got to type it in. They're not playing any games. Insane. Insane drop. They swept yesterday's lows. Insane. We started the day, overnight highs were higher than yesterday's, and now day lows are lower than yesterday's. So we crushed yesterday's drop. We engulfed the whole thing. That's insane. That's insane. This right here, bear trap or bull trap. We grinded all the way up. And the bears cut it again up at these levels. Let me see. That's the same level. Yep. Okay, let me see if I pan out. 30 minutes, 25 minutes. That was the 19th, 20th. Yeah, we've had some. What was the other level I was looking at? Yeah, that's what it was. The 22,300 level. Between 22,280 and 22,300, there's a block of bears up here. And it seems like they're just advancing to the downside. Now we have 22,250, probably around there. 22,250. 22,250 to 22,200. That's like a block of bears as well. They dropped us heavy yesterday. Insane. And we're getting the same thing today. Yesterday's low breached. Insane. Shout out to Live Records. What time does Trump speak? I don't know if I saw that on the schedule. All it takes is one tweet. All it takes is one tweet.
Filled.
Whoa, what just happened? I didn't have anything on, did I? Whoa.
Order filled.
Did I have anything on? Oh, I guess so. See, if you leave anything, they'll get you. I'm gonna mess around with this. We got one NQ, right? Or I might just leave it alone. Let's just leave it past. Leave it alone. I'll pull up Ninja Trader. Man, what a day, man. They dropped us heavy. Not a game. We swept lows. We'll see if the Bulls can respond with some kind of something. It's been red since the open. All the way down. All 15-minute red candles. I want us above 020. Bears. Bears wanted to sweep. Bears wanted to sweep yesterday's low. Bears wanted to sweep yesterday's low. I would wait for the Bulls to form a base before going long. You would tangle like this, I would bet. Yep, she's a freight train. She's definitely a freight train. Bears wanted to sweep base before going long. Don't guess. Do not guess. Do not try to guess the bottom, especially with this downside momentum. Not a game. Jeez Louise. That's insane. Let me see. NQ is a freight train. Yeah, 71, we crashed through. Let's see if we can hold it. That's the middle of the FEG. Other than that, we have a long way down. Below 900. If they hold, this is insane. All right, let's see. Big wash to the downside. This is insane. Might play this sim on Buell Knox. I'll play with it. Let's see. Buell Knox. That's a sim, right? Can the Bulls bounce from here? 971 is the key level. Let's see if they Are we going to continue to the downside, or do the bulls try to find some type of base? This is insane. We have engulfed all of yesterday's price action in the first hour and a half. We engulfed the whole thing. I'm gonna play around with a sim. I'm watching 71. I want to see if we can at least try to bounce from here.
Order filled.
Just playing with a sim. 71, I'm testing this level to see if it can hold. If we get back to yesterday's low and hold, we got space to 900. See, this is the DOM I'm talking about. This is a Ninja Trader DOM. It looks like. Does anybody know if you can get like the P&L? I know you got the points down here, but when I hover over the DOM, it stops when it's really somewhere else, which is weird. On Tradez, I can stalk the price action up on the DOM, but here I have to work it from the side, and sometimes I'll hop on by mistake. Yeah, the DOM is weird. Maybe I gotta do some more research and see if it can I can like customize it a little bit, because it's all over the place. It's not as smooth as like Topstep X and Tradez. Tradez is smooth. If it's going in my direction, I know I can scroll up, hit it. We'll see if we get a bounce. 971 is key level, man. We're getting a little bounce. We'll see. I'm just playing around on Beal Knox Sim right now. The level I played was 971. I'm waiting to see if this thing will hold. That's the middle of a daily FEG. This could be a base. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave it on, see where it goes, just to test my level to see if we're gonna hold. Nice bounce though, 22K. If we reclaim, that's a decent bounce. Do they roll us back over? Oh no, we'll see. 5 minutes looking good. About to break above some highs of previous candles. This is the 15 right now. If we can get above that 15, then we might have something back to the upside. Yeah, I'm liking the bounce. Golly, that's 5. What is this? 5 NQ? Sheesh. That's 40 points, right? Yeah. 5 NQ, 5 minis is, yeah. 10 points is 1,000. It's like a 40-point play off the 71 level. So yeah, it's looking like it wants to hold. We'll see. We crashed through it, reclaimed, retested it, and bounced back up. So hopefully Just playing around on sim right now. $22K is key level. Let me go back to the 5. I'm watching the 5 on Thinkorswim, but yeah, they tried. I mean, I like the candles up. We'll see what happens. Let me watch the 15 so I can see yesterday's action. FEG, FEG. You got one right here. Go ahead, draw it. This is 15-minute, right? Yeah. Insane, guys. What a drop. I was not expecting this drop. I was not expecting this drop. We engulfed yesterday's drop. OPEX Fridays. Oh man, what's going on? What is going on? Oh, live records. I got people out there. What's up, Hal? What's up? Number 72 is in the building. Solus is in the building. I had Thursday low around the bounce. Went long, and it played out nice. Got in at 9:58. Nice. Yeah, but that was insane. This drop has been crazy. Avinash, my best friend. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, man. What's going on? Avinash, did you trade anything? I gotta play around with this Dom. I have to get used to it.
Order filled.
I have to get used to it. So we're playing back down off of this FEG. Let's see what happens. 71 again is the level I'm kind of playing. I need to get used to this Dom. Let me shrink size and play around with it. I did have like a bracket.
Order filled.
But how do I mess with the bracket? Let me see. I gotta like manually scroll up. And then if I want to cut it early, can I just press? No.
Order canceled.
It's weird. Yeah, I gotta get used to this thing.
Order filled.
Okay, maybe if I take that off.
Order filled.
How about I do none? No, but I should be able to do it with the bracket.
Order filled.
If I have the bracket on, can I maneuver this guy?
Order canceled.
Nah. Yeah, I'm not feeling Ninja Trader. I have to maybe go on YouTube and get a tutorial going. I know some people that trade with it though, and they like it. I'm just so used to Tradovate and Topstep X. I don't want to switch. But this thing, the fact that it stops when I hover over it is annoying.
Order filled.
It's like, 71 is trying to hold. We'll see. 971. It's so weird. So if I'm here, let's say I want to move my, I gotta like scroll up on the side maybe. And then I already have the take profit up here, right? And then it pops back when I want to scroll up. I don't like that either. Okay, my take profit is at '06. And I think this is Bill Knox isn't trailing, is it? No. Oh no, it is. Bill Knox is trailing. So if it's popping up, will 71 hold? Look at how finicky this dime is. It's just all over the place. I have to like switch the settings up maybe. Avinash in the building. I finally cleared my phase 2. Congratulations, man. Yeah, try to trade at 2 pairs. Avinash is in the Forex world. Does Apex give you payouts every day? Do they allow daily withdrawal? Nope. Take Profit Trader is the only one.
Stop filled.
That's the only prop that I've seen do daily. Are we going to try 71 again?
Order filled.
Let's do it.
Order filled.
Testing 71 to see if we can go. 71 is the middle of an FEG, but we'll see if the bulls can hold. We'll see if they can hold. How many I got? Two minis. 71. They're retesting 71, so we'll see if this holds or not. This is basically my thesis is a bounce off of the midpoint of a daily FEG. That level is 21,971. So we'll see if it can bounce. I'm just testing it to see how well it holds. The higher time frame FEGs are powerful, but that's only if they hold. If they don't hold, about to get stopped out again. We'll see if they can hold. We're getting another pop. We got fresh 1 hour. Nice. All right, let's see what they can do from here. We tested it again. We're getting another bounce off of 71. We'll see if she can hold. Entry should have been in the 70s, not in the 80s. Got to be more precise with that. Yeah, I wish, Take Profit Trader has been, I'm hearing good things. That's next on the list. My top 5, Apex, Topstep, Buell Knox, Take Profit Trader, Traderfy. So I'm filling my accounts in that order. So I just passed this eval on Trado on Apex. Played the open to the downside. It was clean, super clean. Passed the eval, so I can activate it on Monday. I'm just gonna take my time with it. 8 days, at least 5 days of $50 or more, and pull the payout and just keep building. I'm trying to get back to 20 funded accounts on Apex. I think if I get back to 20 funded accounts on Apex, I may copy trade. But that means I'm gonna shrink size by at least half. We're getting stopped out again.
Stop filled.
These bulls are not playing. They're not playing any games. Not the bulls, but I'm talking about the bears. These bears aren't playing any games. So we might dance around 21,971. We'll see how they move. But right now, the bears have the trend, intraday trend for sure. The 5 minute is just cruising along that EMA. I'll pull it up right here. They're just cruising on that EMA. Do we have a fresh 15 coming? Yeah, we got a fresh 15 coming. The trend is your friend, man. Look at this. This is a 5-minute. All the way down. Is this a 5-minute or the 15? Yeah, 5. Look, we cracked at 925. Opened right above the VWAP at the open. Flushed. Nasty drop as soon as we opened. And we've just been riding that EMA all the way down. Tried to hold 22,100. Got flushed again. 22,093 is January's high. That was another key level that we just crashed through. OPEX Friday, guys. OPEX Fridays. OPEX Fridays. Insane, guys. Insanity. Let me go to Tradez real quick and switch out. Can 970 a reclaim of 22,000? Not even 22,000. Yeah, 22,000 would be huge for the Bulls. They need that right now. If not, we got a long way down. We have a long way down. All right. Yeah, I might copy trade. Shout out to Adrian Lorenzo. Yes, sir. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Adrian Lorenzo in the chat. Salute to you. Avanage, shout out to Eric. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Dev Trades. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day I can. Let's get it. Okay, 971 looks like she wants to hold. We'll see. Yeah, you can see like some bottoming action over here. You can see it, right? Look at how we're working that level though. 21,971, right? I'm gonna hit it on Bill Knox. Let's see if we're gonna push back into that.
Order filled.
We're gonna push back into that FEG again. Do we get resistance? We'll see. 21,951. They might spin it. Jeez, hold on. We'll see if they can bounce it from here. I have my brackets on. Let's see if they push it back up to that EMA. 22,000 is key. Super key. Super key. Shout out to Adrian Lorenzo. It's Friday, guys. Don't force anything. Don't force anything. I'm playing on sim right now, just getting some reps in. Passed the Apex eval earlier at the open. So I'm gonna activate that thing immediately. Gotta build back up. I've just been shaking off the rust since January. Went on vacation, came back, and I'm rusty. I gotta sharpen things up. Just keep on going. We swept yesterday's lows in a big way. That was insane. They're gonna flip it. Stop out. 22,000 key level.
Stop filled.
Yep, they back to the downside. This is gonna be rough for the bulls, man, if they want to push back up. 971 is still my compass. I'm watching that. This level right here. See how we tried to reclaim, and we got a couple bounces at 21,971? That's a key level. That should have been my entry. Right at 71. And this, yep, right around this area. About to draw a line. Let me see. Just so I can see where I'm at. Uh-oh. I think it is 971, right? Yep. Whoa. 971. Save. Let's make it like white so I can see it. Yep. So yeah, we danced around that level. It's trying to hold. Avinash, man, when I say per account, 1 or 2 or 3. If I'm above 10, that means I'm over trading. But usually I'm a scalper, so I'm looking for pockets and I'm going in with size. So per account, once, I'm not forcing it. Once or twice. If I go in with one account as break even, I'll try one more time. If I hit my max loss, I'm done for the day for that particular account. If I hit my gains, done for the day for that account. When I stay on one account for too long and it's 10 trades, 20 trades, 30 trades, that means I'm over trading or I'm going on tilt. I have found success with just trading once or twice, looking for my setups, one and done. Per account. So I got to go through each account. I don't copy trade like that. I've been burned so many times copy trading. It's the worst. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. For my 50K accounts, all last year I was risking 200. If I hit that 200, done for the day for that account. Then I'll move to the next account. I'm doing like 1 to 2 risk to reward. So I'm aiming for 200 to 400 or more on the play. And I'm using maybe 1 mini or 5 micros, depending on the setup. No. No. I stopped doing that, man. Look, I had some success with it. I also got burned with it. When I copy trade, yeah, copy trading can get you, it gets me in trouble. So max now, I think once I get back up to like max accounts for Apex, then I might copy trade, but it might be like max 2 or 3 accounts at the same time. I'm not doing 7 and 8 and 10 like I used to. Because this is a probability game, man. Even if everything lines up, that play can still go against you. And instead of just taking that loss on one account, you're taking it across 8, 9, 10 accounts. Yeah, it's no good. I would much rather just do individual accounts, one by one, and build it up bit by bit. Absolutely 72. You already know. What's the downside of copy? Yeah. Yeah, I could risk less, but I'm getting to these I'm going in with a size. So if I was trading less, maybe I'll do all of them, right? But I'm going in with size. I'm getting to these payouts, man. That's the point of these props. Get to the payouts. Like, okay, so now if we're doing personal account, of course. But the prop game is a different type of game. The goal is the payout. So the strategy that I'm using is for the payout based on the drawdown on each account. And then you have trailing drawdown. That's another thing you have to factor in. If you have a fresh account, you go up 1,000 and let that thing come back to break even. It looks like you didn't lose anything, but in essence, you lost something. You lost a piece of $1,000 of drawdown on Apex. So like, let's say with a 50K account, your drawdown is 2,500, right? So if you get into play right now, let it go 1,000 up and then let it come all the way back down to break even and you cut it, your drawdown is now 1,500. You didn't lose anything on the trade, but your drawdown has been hit. That 971 level is holding. We swept it a couple times, but bulls are holding. We'll see if they can hold, how far they can hold. 22,093.50 is January's high. Yeah, I've blown plenty of funded accounts, Avinash. Plenty. Plenty, man. I was doing the math since my first payout to now has been 63K, right? If I kept if I got payouts on everything, man, I'll be north of 100. I'm pretty sure. I've blown up a lot of accounts, but that's part of the learning process with the props, man. I've been in funded accounts. I was at payout, went on tilt the last day for no reason, blew the account. Trying to be greedy, man. But yeah, been there, done that, done it all, blown accounts. But one thing I can say is don't stop. Keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You just got to keep going. Learn from your mistakes and keep going. Don't get too hard. Don't be too hard on yourself. Look at what you did wrong, get better from it, and move on to the next play. Get back on the horse. Yeah, everybody has. Eric will tell you, it's not a game, man. I just blew a Topstep account a couple days ago. And I could have, if I would have kept that account going, I would have requested a payout today. But I didn't stop. I blew through the stop sign. and I crashed. Yeah, after being funded. Yep, plenty. I've blown plenty of them. I was funded, everything. The Topstep, I was funded. I was an express account. Got chopped up at the open. I wish these two opens were clean. Today and yesterday were clean. Wednesday is when I blew it. The open was like this, consolidation. I was like, oh my gosh. Couldn't find a direction. I was getting wicked out to the upside. I was getting wicked out to the downside. So yeah, comes with the territory, man. You're gonna blow some accounts. No trader on earth wins every single trade. It's a probability game. Put yourself in the over a sample set, win more than you lose. That'll tell you that your strategy is profitable. But if you see a trader that says they never lose, I don't believe it. The key is to win more than you lose. It's a probability game. It is a probability game. So in order to win more than you lose, you have to have an edge. And that edge has to be intertwined with your strategy. Yeah, man, look, the trailing loss is tricky. It's on Buell Knox and Apex. Topstep doesn't have a trailing loss. So basically your drawdown follows you as you go into profit. That drawdown follows you. Like for instance, for this one, this is a Apex account. Well, this one was 2,500, right? Yeah, the drawdown was 2,500. But look at it now, it's 22.97. And that's because I lost some. But yeah, that's this follows you. So like, let's say it's a fresh account. So your drawdown is 2,500. Within the day, as you take trades, that drawdown follows you. If you take a loss, it eats away at the drawdown. If you go up, let's say you let it go up 500 and you let it come back down 500 and you break even, 500 has been taken from the drawdown. So it's tricky a little bit if you don't understand it. Like you gotta like play with it a little bit and watch it throughout the day. So with Apex, since they had anybody with any prop with trailing drawdown, I'm stalking that price up. Like I'm right behind it. So if this is the profit going up, I'm right behind it, chasing it. And then if it pulls back against me, I'll take it. I'll just keep building accounts like that. 971 retest coming in hot again. I might play it again from this level. We'll see if it can hold. I need to get in the 70s, not in the 80s. Trying to see if it'll sweep back down, but fresh 15-minute right now. Let's see if she can hold. These bears came in hot. They came in on a mission. Insane. We're getting some EMA push down right here. Damn. 21,971 is still in play. Yeah, you can't. You gotta hit it. If it leaves you, let it go. That's another big thing that's another big thing to learn. If it left you, don't chase it, man. Let it go. Another opportunity will present itself. Futures Trader 33, what's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Futures Trader 33 in the building. What are you trading? And how long have you been trading? Did you take any trades today? Shout out to Avinash, Eric. Shout out to Adrian Lorenzo. Salute. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Dev Trades. Happy Friday, guys. Oh, this is 100 now, right? Yep. Stay hydrated. Oh, did I hit it? No. Oh, we just got down to, I was waiting for the 70s, but it's cool. 81. Let's see if they push us back down. Any FEGs? No. 5 minute. Fresh 15. All of a sudden, it's almost lunchtime. This is crazy. 2 hours into the fun. Let me check news feed. Anything going on? Trump eyes tariff to Trump laws host governors at White House. Checking the news, see if anything interesting is there. Play smaller. Avinash, take your time, take your time, take your time. Aim bit by bit. Don't go. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Most of the people that I see blow accounts, they're trying to hit home runs on every play. Let me switch this out. Trade Ovate. They're trying to hit home runs on every play. Take your time, aim for, reverse engineer it in terms of like what your profit goal is. How much I can make per day. If I take a hit, stop. When you take a loss, stop. Over trading also gets you in trouble. Accept the L. It's not a loss, it's a lesson. Been trading since '07. Woo! Shout out to Futures Trader 33. Wow, you got me beat. Traded it. My first trade took place in 2016. Where is Seeking Trader? Seeking Trader started the same time I started. Woo! I traded NQ and made 810 earlier. Nice. What are you trading props? Futures Trader 33, are you trading props? Seasoned Trader definitely play. Yes, definitely play smaller for sure. Trump will pump the market. We'll see at 12, right? Okay, good. So we got some action coming in. Futures Trader 33, are you trading personal or prop? Trump press conference at 12. Uh-oh. Here we go. To end the week. Perfect timing, huh? A House panel hearing on digital payment ecosystem taking place March 11th. All right, we'll see. I'll pull up the news feed once he starts talking. Nice. Buell Knox and My Funded Futures. Nice. I traded through the financial crisis. Yeah, man. Wow. Futures Trader 33. Yo, join the Discord. Link in the description. If you have Discord, pop in. Man, yeah, you got us beat. I started with shares in 2016, moved to options in like 2019, 2020, pandemic, played that bull run, and then discovered futures in the prop game last year, first quarter last year. Yeah, I was messing around on Buell Knox earlier. I was just playing around with a sim account. But I passed Apex eval earlier today. $22,000 is trying to hold. We'll see if they can hold. And then we got Trump at 12. Oh man. Grab your popcorn. Grab your popcorn. Let me double check. Um, um, Trump. Uh, Trump speaks to when is 22,000 trying to hold key level. Then we got the press conference. Yo, futures trader, is 482? That's you? Let me know. 971 is holding. This white line is the middle of an daily FEG, a daily FEG. So we'll see if they can hold back to the upside. Okay, cool. Since '07, wild. Nice. Let's see. Right now looks like we're gonna consolidate after this huge drop from the open. Insane. We have a 1 hour FEG forming. If we stay at these levels for the next 20 minutes, we have a fresh 1 hour FEG that's gonna be sitting above, right below that 22,100 level. Bulls have an uphill battle right now. They have an uphill battle. Someone said, yeah, Trump at 12. So we're going to see how this goes. I'm still watching 21,971. They're pushing us back down. 22,000 is, man, this could be a long afternoon. Yesterday we bounced at 10 a.m. and then grinded back to the upside for the rest of the day. Today we didn't. They tried at 10 a.m. and the bears said, nope, we're headed back to the downside. OPEX Fridays, guys. Algo's down. Yep. What's the weekly low? I have to look at the weekly. What's last week's low for NQ? What is last week's low for NQ? I should have it marked out over here. Oh wow, it's way down at like 21,400. Long way down. 971 key level. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. We're crashing through 971. Wow. Bears ain't playing today, man. Not a game. We're heading back to lows if they can't hold. If we can't hold yesterday's low, long way down. Long way down, guys. Long way down. What is this thing doing? All right. Eric, are you still in? I just saw you said you went short. Welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. 971 is my compass. I might get in again on the sim just to test my hands. See if they can hold. We got a fresh 1 hour coming.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's test it out. This is sim, guys. Sim. Just getting some reps in. Let's see if they can hold. I have to take this bracket off. I'm trying to let it move around a little bit.
Order canceled.
So if I take that off, will it allow me to make another stop? We will see. Maybe if I hold shift. No. No. What in the world? I'm playing with the sim. I'm trying to see if 971 will hold. But it looks like the Bears are just bearing down, man. They're not showing us any love right now. And we have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. And someone said, Future Trader 33 said, Trump is about to speak. So that's going to be interesting. We'll see where this goes. Can they hold? Trading this sim account on Bill Knox, Ninja Trader. Seeing if we can bounce from 975, we'll see. Fresh 15 coming, fresh 1 hour coming. Coming in hot, 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Let's see how it reacts. 1 hour chart has space to bounce, but do we get the bounce? That is the question. That is the question. If you're new here, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Let's keep the train going, guys. Let's keep the train going. I'm going to look for let's see if they can hold. 971 is my compass. That's the middle of a daily FEG. What's that? Let me get these. Wow, gotta get these words out of the way. Sorry. 951 is yesterday's low. Okay, we're good. Spinning green on the 15. We are spinning green on the 15. Let's see what happens. Spinning green on the 15. Let's go. Oh, whoa. What just happened? Okay. Let's see if we pop from here. 971 is my compass. Back to the upside. Trying to see if the bulls can defend this spot, this level. Oh, yeah. Let's see if they can hold. They're trying. Sim back green. Playing with like 5 minis. It's a sim account, guys. Just a sim account. We're just playing with it. I'm playing the 971 level to see if we pop back to the upside. Where is my QQQ chart? I haven't been looking at my QQQ chart. That's crazy. QQQ is another way to play NQ, guys. Okay, it's 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes until fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how it reacts. Do the bears turn on the Jets or do the bulls turn on the Jets? We shall see. $22,022 is the daily EMA level to reclaim. It's better if you get to 22,050. We'll see if they can hold. Still trying to get used to this Dom, man. This thing is weird. I have to like scroll down in order to, I can't move around freely on it. 83, even if I use my scroll, that doesn't work. Yeah, man. Ninja Trader needs a better Dom. This thing is confusing. Especially if you have a trailing stop. Especially if you have a trailing stop. It's not dynamic. It doesn't allow you to like maneuver around the Dom. You just gotta close profit manually. And then you get slippage. Avinash, just to connect with like-minded individuals. And to show people that this thing is possible. Yes, last year was unprecedented. I was not expecting to make that off of prop firms. But it happened. So a friend of mine was like, you gotta spread the story. And just connect. It's like networking. And sometimes you need somebody in your ear just to tell you to keep going. Don't stop. I've been there, done that, man. Blown plenty of accounts. Started trading in 2016. I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly. Been through every emotion. Every emotion from top to bottom. So yeah. So even if one stream helps somebody, hey, it's a win for me. That's why I'm on here. I'm here for the people. Super tough. Hey, look. Future Trader 33, not a game. Future Trader, tell everybody when did all the gurus hop on YouTube? I've been telling them all the gurus came in like around pandemic. When I started, there were no gurus talking about day trading. Nobody. There was like Tim Sykes. You had like Warrior Trading. It was like 1 or 2 or 3. Nothing crazy. I had to feel my way through the dark with no. I had to feel my way through the dark, but I knew something was here though. When I saw Tim Sykes teaching a high school kid to do this, I was like, that high school kid is making 200 a year. I got to figure this out. 200K. I was like, he's in high school. Come on, man. From the computer? just by learning some charts, sign me up. Absolutely. Yeah, isolation is tough, man. It's really like it's you versus you. So it's always good to have like somebody you can bounce ideas off of, for sure. And it's good to have somebody to say it's okay if you take a loss. I used to beat myself up off of losses, man. I'm like, why the heck did I do that? But in one book I read, it says you should not like you should not align yourself with your mistakes. You are not your mistakes. The mistake is the mistake. You are not the mistake. It's just something that needs to be adjusted and refined going forward. That's it. You are not your mistakes. Good to be able to bounce. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. So, no photo. No, both. Avinash, both. I'm here for it all. I'm here for it all. If that comes, that's cool too, man. But this is going to be a authentic growth is what I'm looking for, man. In the process, I want to meet people like you, Avinash. Yeah, penny stock. Yeah, I started with penny stocks in 2016. Dan Zanger. Woo! Yep, losses are part of the game for sure. Yeah, it's good to have community. In this game, it's good to have community. Uh-oh, we're getting a pop. What's happening? Is Trump speaking? Hold on, I'm about to bring it up. Something's happening. We're getting some push off of this fresh 1 hour. Let's see what happens. We're getting some push. Fed's generative AI effects. Okay, it's 12. I guess this is anticipation of him getting on the mic. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. We're going to do this every day possible. Trump is supposed to get on, right? We're seeing a little bit of pop. Let's see how much we go. 22,000 is key for NQ. Super key. I'm about to close this guy. I was risking like 1,000. Might do 2 to 1. If we get to 2,000, I'll cut it. Any push? I think we can get some continuation off of this. I'm liking the candle. Let's see if we can, the 5-minute can catch up with its EMA. 2K, I cut it. And we'll try again with Russia doesn't view sanctions relief as the key to a deal with Trump. All right. 2K almost there. Close it.
Order filled.
Look at how this FEG midpoint held. That 22,971, it held. We dipped below it a couple times, but it held. That's the level I was playing. That's the midpoint of a daily FEG. 21,971. Ooh. Not much of a pop. Yeah, look. So when I'm a scalper, so I'm looking for gaps of 10 to 20 points. I hit it and get out with some size. But we'll see. I'm watching to see if we get continuation off of this level. If Trump speaks and says something good that the market's like. But my compass right now is that FEG midpoint, 21,971. Back to the upside. This is also the same point we grinded back to the upside yesterday. So bulls are trying to hold. We'll see if they can pop it. Yeah, back up. Yeah, above 230 would be, yeah, that would be a good sign for the Bulls. They got to hold that if they get up there. Avinash, we're best friends, man. One day. Avinash was like, will you be my best friend? I'll be your best friend, man. I got you. But yeah, trust the process. For anybody that, if you're listening to this and you're just starting out, trust the process. Don't try to be a millionaire next week. Figure out your strategy, rinse and repeat, and keep going. The results will come. Get yourself a trading journal and do your best not to repeat old mistakes. Get better with each trade. Screenshot, record your trades, all of that. Trump, I met with, Trump is speaking, I think. Hold on. I'm going to get this up. Why aren't they putting the red on? Let me see how I can do this. How can I do this? Let me see. Maybe I can do it like this. We're gonna see what he's talking about. Let me see if I can like move it. Make it smaller. Boom. I met with Apple's Tim Cook yesterday. Apple will build plants in the U.S., not Mexico. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's see what he says. I'm going to just keep this in the bottom. No, East Coast. I have people up there, though. I know some folks up there. All right, guys, we got live. We'll see what Trump says. This is all of, oh, man, let me get the thing out of the way. Sorry. This is a news feed from the Discord. Let's see what they, if anything pops up. We're flushing below 71. Oh, this is not looking good. If that 5-minute EMA gets through 71, uh-oh. Day lows are on the radar. Yeah. Uh-oh. Things are going to get interesting into the afternoon. Bulls can't get things going. They tried. Yeah. Bulls tried to hold that 971 level. 5-minute trend to the downside. 15-minute trend to the downside. 1 hour trend to the downside. Semi-extended, but still we're flushing. We're flushing, guys. They're going for it. Wow. They're not playing any games. Can this thing lock in? Let me see. Can it go to last and move around? I don't know. Maybe not. Trump says Apple is shifting plans because of tariffs. All right. He's on the mic, it looks like. Somebody's talking. Apple is shifting plants. Wow. To the U.S., not Mexico. Apple is shifting plants because of tariffs. Shout out to Avinash. We're already best friends. Shout out to Avinash, man. Need to get back over it. Yeah, we'll see. Not even yesterday's low. Is that yesterday's low? Did we get back down to 40? Yeah, we got back down to 44. Whew. Swept yesterday's low once again. Let's see if the bulls can hold. If we crash through here, we have space. Wow, we got a lot of space down. We have space to, on my chart, from what I have marked out, 21,823. Let me see if I can get some fibs. Let me redraw some fibs and see, cause that's a big gap. I gotta draw it out. All right, this is live. We'll see what he says. If he says anything good. I know we got some fibs on here too, so maybe it'll pull. Definitely from here, next stop is 21,900. That is not good. If they pull this trigger, bears can do it. We've seen, how many times have we seen NQ do this? Plenty. So let's see what the fibs look like. I'm gonna draw some fresh ones roughly to see where they line up. I do all of my charting on Thinkorswim, guys. Think or Swim. Public investment fund hopes to invest more in the U.S. under Trump administration. Okay. We'll see. Fresh 15-minute coming in 1 minute, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. I got to remember to say ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G. She was in the building yesterday. Yeah, even with that. Yeah, even with the fibs over yesterday's range. Yeah, we got space down. Yesterday's low is 21,950. Yeah, dang. If the bears really want to do it, they can flush us. From low to low, from yesterday's low to the next available low, gap fill, that low is 21,753. And that was, which day was that? I hope they don't go that crazy. That was the 13th. So between that level and where we're at right now, you have 21,900. You have another FEG top around like 21,850, and then below that 21,823. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for the bears. I mean the bulls. The bears can pour it on right now, and we can get some continuation. Dang, not looking good. All right, we got the news coming in hot right here. Let's see what happens. 971 is not, yeah. 971 has given up. So we'll see if we get some continuation. OPEX Fridays, guys. OPEX Fridays. I have OPEX. I have the schedule. I meant to add that to the morning brief. Yeah, we got space down, man. Dang. I'm going to show you guys. Ooh, look at that. We're breaking. Fresh day lows. Uh-oh, here we go. 21,900 is the target for the bears right now. 21,900 is the that's the target. We tried to hold 971, that FEG. It's failing right now. Bulls tried to bounce it. That bounce was not convincing. Is that fresh lows for SPY too? Oh no, SPY's going for it. It's fresh lows for QQQ though. Man. Yeah, we got space down, guys. Dang. OPEX Fridays. We're going to have a lot of chip makers coming in. This is Trump. Trump is speaking right here. Key points will be right here. Insanity. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit the notification bell. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. We got a free chat within the Discord. Go short, man. Yeah, from here, from yesterday's low, that's a nice spot to work from. What is yesterday's low? Is it 950? Oh, okay. I just drew that in. Yesterday's low is 21,951. This would be a nice spot to. I'll do it. Let's do it on the sim. If we get a retest of 51, I'm in. This is insane, guys. Why are these bulls? Why are the bears doing this to us? OPEX Fridays. They are relentless right now. I need one pop. Maybe on the next 5. Oh no, they want to keep going. 900 is the goal. I thought we would get a retest, but maybe not. Because the low is 951, right? Oh yeah. I missed it, guys. I was gonna do it. I should have done it at like that. Maybe that 40 in the 40s. But yeah, now we're gonna run 21,900. These bears are relentless right now, man. What in the world? Insane. After 21,900, I see another 50 to 60 down to another FEG midpoint at 21,823.50. Here we go. 900 coming in hot. Insane. Insane, guys. Shout out to William Gibson. How's it going? Yeah, look, I'm trying to stream every day. Every day I have a chance, I'll be on here with you guys. Just chopping it up. Even if I'm not trading, I'll hop on here and see what you guys are up to. Shout out to William Gibson in the building. Flush zone. Shout out to William Gibson. Yo, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Wow. Fresh lows for SPY. Fresh lows for Dow. Fresh lows for QQQ. Insane. The bulls tried it. Tesla is falling back to 300, guys. I don't know what to say about it. Is it the Starlink stuff going on? I don't know. Netflix falling back to 1,000. Wow. Flush zone, guys. Meta, fresh day lows. Nvidia, fresh day lows. Wow. Everything is happening at the same time. Sheesh. 21,900 swept. Insane. Woo. Insane. You can't beat this. Can't beat this action. Look at the from where we dropped from overnight highs. We have engulfed the entire range of yesterday. Insane. Shout out to William Gibson. Yeah, futures trader. You're right on par with what I have marked off. Let me see. What do I have? Let me find it one more time. Yep, you have 19. I got 23. That's what I have marked off. So I have 21, 8, 23, 50 as the midpoint of a daily FEG. An old one. Yeah, this isn't good for the bulls right now. They lost yesterday's low. We barely retested it. We might retest it in the next couple of candles, but it's looking like tumble zone from here, flush mode. NQ mostly, nice. 2 years, nice. Are you trading any props, William Gibson? Are you trading any props or personal account? What you doing? I discovered futures first quarter last year through the props. I discovered props first quarter 24, and then got my first payout May of 24. Made my request in April. I'll never forget it. I was like, is this thing real? We'll see if the money gets here, if it hits my account. When it hit, I was like, okay, we got something here. Stargate to provide 75% of OpenAI's computing power by 2030. Stargate. Let's see if we retest the previous day low. Let's see what happens there, and then if we retest, I'm gonna hit it to the downside on the sim and see how far we flush. 21,900 swept. Wow. You can't beat this this price action, man. It's not a game. Yeah, 950, yep. Yep, for the retest. I agree, for sure. Appreciate you, Future Trader 33. Yeah, but like I said earlier, last year was unprecedented. Like, that was not expected. But I just kept rinsing and repeating and then just learning each prop's rules and regulations. And I would reverse engineer their rules into my strategy for each prop. And then the payout started rolling in, man. It was insane, man. Look, Future Trader, were there props back in 2007? I think the props are like a recent phenomenon, right? Last couple of years. Futures Trader 33 has been trading since 2007, man. Come on. That's insane. I started in 2016. Prop and personal also. Nice. Which props do you trade, William Gibson? Here goes your bounce, Future Trader 33. Let's see how high we get. On the next 5, I might get in. We got 4 minutes. Let's see how far we push up. Let's see how far we push up. We might get like a reach into the close of the next 5-minute candle, and then we'll see how the next 5 opens. Dang, 2,000 to get in? Sheesh. Insane. Now it's like the casino. $15. I think Bill Knox is like $15 per eval right now. It's insane. But shout out to the props that are still standing strong. Everybody heard about Fast Track. That was insane. I think I bought some evals. I'm glad I didn't go too deep into it. I think I just got some mail from the litigation and all the court proceedings they got going on, insane. Fast track trading in trouble. They owe some people that I know 5 figures. Topstep, nice. Shout out to William Gibson. Yo, hit the link in the description. We have like a free chat in the Discord. So I trade. My top 5 are Apex, Topstep, Beal Knox, Take Profit Trader, Traderfy. Number 6 would be My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures, man, they got rid of their, what is it, straight to funded 25K account. I had one, man, and I was maintaining it, and then I made a bonehead mistake, blew it, and then they got rid of the account. Whoever still has it can keep it. Blew it, but it's cool. Trump says companies are coming in and they need more electricity for AI. SoftBanks provide. All right, so I guess he's still speaking. All right, is the next 5 coming? We got minute 20. Yeah, minute 20 left. On the next 5, I might hop in back to the downside, see if we'll challenge 900 and break through. 2,000 to get in the prop. Man, if I paid 2,000 for an eval and blew it, man, heartache. That would suck. 2,000 to get in, and then what happens? Is that for the evaluation, or can you start? Is that straight to fund it? Yeah, it's definitely a casino now. For any beginner traders, man, I'll be pulling my hair out. Yeah, it's just gaming. Yeah. Okay, it's 2,000 to get in funded. Okay. So I wonder how much. So 2,000 funded. I wonder if it was like hard. How was the payout process? I know you probably had to hit a target. That would have been interesting. 2,000 to get in funded. No eval. So is this eval thing? Well, I think they got like in Forest, they got the phase 1, phase 2 thing going on. Oh, I missed it. It's the next 5, right? Let's see if I'm playing the 5. We're right there. I might go in with a smaller size or just watch it. We'll see. We definitely swept 900. We got some more. Trump is saying companies are coming in. We need more electricity for AI. We will let AI companies have their own power plants. Bringing everything back to the States. 21,900 swept. Wow. Yeah, he's just tapping in. Let me type something into the chat. Broom? Bear's cooking. Bears are cooking, man. Let's see what else they're saying. 30 minutes till we get a fresh 1 hour and a fresh 4 hour and a fresh 15. Well, no, 30 minutes to a fresh 4 hour and a fresh 1 hour. Shout out to William Gibson in the building. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. Shout out to Gabby G, Eric. Shout out to Avinash, my best friend. Eric is number 72. Eric is number 72. Shout out Live Records. Shout out Gabby G, Dev. Dev Trades is in the Discord. Made a nice play earlier. If you caught any of this, you were done for the day. Insane drop. Insane drop. Yeah. Everything's going up, man. It's crazy. What can we say, man? We just gotta, let's get these payouts. Let's get these payouts. Let's get these payouts, man. At this point, let's get these payouts and roll with the punches. Oh my gosh. What? Somebody in the Discord just said the last Friday, February 21st, was the drop before COVID crash? What kind of fun fact is that? Same Thursday, Friday candles combo phone. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop it. Don't do us like that. But COVID was the catalyst, though. I don't think we have, bird flu is going to drop us? Whoa, that's a crazy fun fact. Let's not speak that into existence, guys. That's wild. What are the algo flows looking like? We got to check Tradie Ticks. What are the algo flows talking about? Weekly charts are still good. Maybe he's talking about the dailies. He said the last Friday, February 21st, was the drop before COVID crash. Yikes. Yeah, the weekly is still in play. Weekly non-EMA. I'll move it over here for you guys. Let's see. This thing can load up. Come on, Thinkorswim. So this is their weekly. I'll put it on this side. This is our weekly. We're pulling back. Do we have any weekly FEG? Weekly FEG midpoint is right here. That's below 21,500. Hopefully we don't get down that low. But last week's low in terms of the weekly is 21,418. EMA support is 21,635, I believe. Yep. So the weekly's still good. Once we start leaning on weekly EMAs, I'm like, okay. The bears are in action. Fresh lows for SPY. Fresh lows for QQQ. Fresh lows for Dow. Fresh lows for the indices. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Futures Trader 33. Everyone has a decision to make. The middle class is disappearing. So the hustle has to happen now. The hustle has to happen right now. Ooh, we're sweeping. Where's okay. These bears are getting disrespectful. We are below 900, guys. Futures trader 33. You had 19, right? I had 23. We're flying to those numbers right now. Insane. I should have hit the sim like at yesterday's low. Yesterday's low was 51, right? I should have hit it into that crack, into this curve. Yeah, anything in here. 71 tried to hold, but once we lost it, broke below this wick, it was curtains. Yeah, we're flying. We're flushing, guys. We are flushing. What levels do we have on SPY? I see SPY 603.35. What is that? About to find out. We're about to find out. 603.35. November high. We're at 60. Where are we at now? 604.77 on SPY. November's high is 603.35. Looks like we're going to fill that gap right now. I don't see anything in the way. There's nothing in the way. Jeez. VIX is spiking. VIX is in the teens. Yeah, we're flushing, guys. Look at this range from top to bottom. Insane. Overnight high, pre-market high, 22245. 50. Insane. Yesterday's high was 22,235.50. We crashed through January's high. Now we're back inside month. $60.73. $60.73. Oh, on ES. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know they breached 6,100, right? Let me go on the other side. Yikes, they did. That's exactly where we turned around. Look at that. 6,100 key round number. We're headed to 6,000. Oh, man, this is crazy. Feel bad for the Bulls, man. They're getting washed right now. They are getting washed. We got some, what do we have down here? Got some FEGs down here, 1 hours. We'll see what happens. We grinded all the way back up yesterday just for the Bears to pull the rug right before the open to close the week. ES back below. Bears are active, man. Let's see what's going on. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Futures Trader 33, William Gibson, Gabby G, Avinash. Shout out to number 72, Eric in the building. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Dev Trades. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. Hit the notification bell so you know when I hop on. All right, I guess Trump's done. Wasn't anything major, right? March 7th is non-farm. I'm already looking at non-farm dates. So what do we have? Trump, we need to double the energy that we have right now. 25% tariffs on cars on April 2nd. Got the news coming in. Wow, we definitely flushed. 21,900 is the battlefield. Then we'll chop around here. We'll see who wins the battle. Do we get a 21,900 reclaim? Or do the bears keep pressing down? That's a fact. Overall, the bulls are still doing it. For sure. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Futures Trader 33. This thing is rigged to stay up. Buy the dip. MicroStrategies. Oh, wow. In other news, Apple is taking off. Headed to the upside. Apple's cruising right now. Apple is up on the day. In other news, Tesla, I don't know what's going on with Tesla, man. I don't know what to tell you about Tesla. Tesla is getting washed. We were at 448. Guys, that was like the high, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can find the daily chart. We were at 488, not 448, 488. Look at this. We peaked at 488, yo. We are at 430. No, we're at 338. That's insanity. Netflix falling back to, wow. That rip from the 200s was epic, though. That's a fact. After earnings, we took off from the 200s in a big way. But this pullback has been disrespectful. Disrespectful. This pullback has been super disrespectful. All right. We'll see if Trump says anything else. Other than that, we are flushing, guys, ladies and gentlemen. BOC's Governor Macklem. Apple's flying. Up a couple points. Looking good. Apple is resilient, man. What do you guys think about their new phone, the new cheaper phone? They said it's going to house all the AI that they have available. Apple AI. Netflix is crashing down to 1,000. opportunities to hop in. There's a big draw for SPY, man. OPEX Fridays. OPEX Fridays. We'll see. Think we get a retest. We're retesting this 21,900 level, but we have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 11 minutes. We'll see how that candle opens up, how it reacts. Let's see how it reacts. Like a sheep. I'm a Samsung fan. I have Samsung phone. I know, man. Hey, man, look. I have good friends that are Apple consumers. We argue all the time. Yeah, I can't do Apple, man. I might get an iPad though. That's the only thing I'll get. But the phone, nah. We got some more news coming on the tape. It looks like Trump is done talking. Oh, absolutely. That's a fact. I'm an Ultra guy. I've had the Note since, I don't know, like, long time, yo. I had the Samsung Note when it first came out. And I've just been updating each Samsung with the stylus. I like the stylus. But I will grab some Apple calls, options. I won't own their products, but I'll definitely play their options. For like 2 years out, man. 27 calls from good levels of support. Watch it bounce around. Yo, Tesla's getting washed. SPY fresh lows, QQQ fresh lows, Dow fresh lows, fresh day lows, Amazon fresh lows, day lows, Meta fresh day lows, MicroStrategy's fresh day lows, SMCI, Nvidia fresh day lows, Palo Alto fresh day lows, Google fresh day lows, insanity. Oh man, NQ fresh day lows. This is insane. The sell-off. They're going crazy right now. I need Nvidia to at least hold the 30s, man. Jeez. I've been waiting for it to get back to the 50s. Yeah, everybody's printing fresh day lows, man. We're pressing. Bears are not playing any games. Look at this gap. Overnight high, 22,245.50. We are now at 21,872. That's insane. Crazy drop. You gotta love NQ's range. Yeah, I think Trump is done. Now this Governor Macklin is talking. Need to grab some water, man. Shout out to everyone in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. Let's get active. Yeah, we're tanking, guys. We are tanking. Jeez. The 4 hour. If you're looking for the next swing low on the 4 hour, that's below 21,600. That's a long way down. Right now, we're making our way down to Futures Trader 33's target, 819. I have 823. We're flying to those levels right now. It's only 1 o'clock. Reminder, it's only 1 o'clock Eastern. So we might have a long way down. Big puts at 10:30. Yeah. We got a couple calls, 400. Look at how deep they are in the strike, though. That's crazy. Maybe hedge. Puts 4.2 million, 3.7 million, 10:30. Wow. They're not playing any games. What's our low? 21,858. Passed this this Apex eval this morning off the open. So I'm gonna activate this thing for next week so we can start pushing her forward. One day pass right now. They extended the sale. If you need to use a code, use that code. Use that code up above on the screen. 80% off. I think it's $125 activation fee. Up from $85 from last year. 80% off. I'm waiting for 90% off. I've said this multiple times, but I definitely didn't take advantage of their 90%, the last 90% sale. Next time I gotta load up. Definitely gotta load up. I was planning to get some 250Ks, a bunch of those, but it slipped my mind. Whoa, that was fourth quarter, holidays, everything going on. I missed it. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Future Trader 33. Shout out to William Gibson. Avinash, my best friend. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Here we go. Futures Trader 33. Look at what's happening. We're flying towards. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have not turned around. We haven't even looked back since that 971 level that we tried to reclaim. And yesterday's low. And what is it? 950? No, that was further up. Yep. Confluence to the downside. Confluence action. Insane. Man, I had the put right here on the sim, right? But I missed it. Look at that. We are flying to the downside. Insane. You can't beat this range. This is 400 points down from overnight highs. 400 points down. That's insane. We're chopping down. Let's see what happens. Between 23 and 19. That's the target. Wow. Can't make this up. Insane. I have 2183, 21,823.50 as a midpoint of a daily FEG. Let's see if it gets respected. It's between there and 19. Futures Trader 33 has 819. We are free falling, guys. What's our low? 37? We're 10 points away, guys. 20 points away. This is insane. What a drop. $837 is the low. Insane, guys. Insane. I almost messed up at the open for that eval, but I fixed it quick. Oh, Rose Bar is in the building. Rose Bar is in the building. Yeah, we're flying. Yo, Future Trader 33, we're going to hit this. Our targets are coming in hot. It's worse during the financial crisis. The VIX was at times above 80. Yeah. I've looked at their chart. I was actually just looking at it. I was looking at their chart from like back in the day. Those spikes are ridiculous. COVID spike, crazy. Financial crisis, insane. Yeah, our targets are coming in hot. Man, all you had to do was go short at the open, and you are in good shape. Dang. If I had my Topstep Express account, if I didn't blow it, this would have been a easy day. Just let it keep going. Wow. We are flying. SPY is now at November's high, 603.35. SPX is now at, that should correlate, right? November's high, 60.44.17. About to find out. It should correlate to SPY's high, right? We'll see. That's November's high, yep. So 603.35 is November's high for SPY. 60.44.17 is the November's high for SPX. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, if you catch one, whew, look at it. We're into the 820s. These bears are not playing any games right now. Jeez Louise. Let's see what 23 does. Will 23 bounce? Wow. We got down to 25. The midpoint of the FVG is 21,823.50. Let's see if they want to crash through that or if we hold. Insane. Yeah, for sure. When VIX gets that high, man, if you catch the right side, ooh, we're at 19. We're at 19. That's the low. Let's see if it bounces right between our targets, futures trader. Let's see if it bounces right there in that gap. Futures trader 33 had 819. Let's see if we can hold. I had 823. These bears are relentless right now. Do they want 800? This is insane. This is a fresh 1 hour too. That was 4 minutes ago. This candle in particular, what is this, 15? Yep. This came from the 1 hour. Or this price action is coming from that 1 hour. And we got a fresh 4 hour too. It looks like we'll see how this level holds. If 18 fails, it's 64 next. Whew. Long way down, man. Let's see if our levels hold. Bulls need to do something quick. This is ridiculous. Tesla wants 300, man. We are flying to the downside right now. Let's see what SPY does at November's high. Can we hold? Monthly levels are important. Let's see if they hold. We're already inside month. Let's see if this level is significant or not. We'll see. We're back below it though. That's crazy. What a day, man. Yeah, what a day. This is wild. 26. Let's see if 23 and 18 hold. Wow. I was watching for 22,000 to at least reclaim. Bulls couldn't do it. We got above. We got slapped down immediately. $21,764. Yeah, man. We got space. What do I have between below 23? You got 64. I think I have 72 on the fibs. Let me see. I'll bring it up. I have like 2 fibs drawn. Yeah, I have 72, 96. If we break, dang, this is insane. It looks like a Christmas tree, but work with me. Hold on. I got my fibs drawn. I think I have 2 sets. But the one that I just drew, 161.8, yeah, it's pretty clear. I'll move it over here. So I have 21,823 for the midpoint of the FEG, right? Daily FEG, that orange dotted line. And then I have, they want 800. Then I have 21,772.96 on the 161.8 fib gap fill. Sheesh. This is crazy. I'm watching to see if it can hold that midpoint, that 823.50. Bulls need to do something ASAP. This has been a free fall. This is insane. If we go daily to daily, we have space to, what's the daily? I was just looking at that too. What's the daily? Weekly EMA support is around, I have to just pull it up. What am I doing? Let me see. I was just looking at it. Yeah. Insane. Yeah, 657. That's weekly 9 EMA support. Wow. We got space down, man. 816. We're at 816. If we crash through 80, yep. If we crash through 800, Futures Trader has 764. I got 772. Yeah, man, this is crazy. It's crazy how all these levels. It's crazy how the price action acts at each level. It's very interesting. What is the so 50 SMA for, let's check this out. Let's see what this is. That's around 600 too, isn't it? 50 is 64. No, 664. That's the 50, right? Let me make sure. 50, yeah, 667. Wow. If they take it all the way down there, that would be crazy. 20 SMA. We're leaning right on it. That's 21,800. Wow. They're challenging 800. Look at this. All you needed to do was go short at the open. The gap is filling. It's filling. This is insane. We're in the 700s. This is insane. $60.50 is being delivered. That's from the Discord. Wasn't Futures Trader, you were talking about 60, what was the level on ES? 60.73, yeah. We're down there now, aren't we? Yeah, we crashed through that. Wow. We crashed through that. Insane. VIX is increasing. VIX is increasing. This is insane. Good afternoon, Robert. Robert is back. Shout out to Robert. We are filling some gaps right now. This is insane. I'm going to post VIX. Dun, dun, dun. This is interesting. This is crazy. We are free falling, guys. 800 said good night. We have space to, I have 72, 772. Futures Trader has 764. This is insane. VIX is spiking. This is the VIX right now. Insane. At 1763. Oh, let me show you guys. VIX is flying. Let's see where it can go. This is insane. All you needed to do was hit short. Look at the action from December 18th. We could get repeat today. All right, I'm about to look. December action. December action, man. December action. This is insane. Yo, free fall. Opportunities are being presented. Dun dun dun. Everything's pulling back. Oh yeah, I gotta look at the 18th, right? This is crazy. What a pullback, man. Was that the 18th? What was that day? Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. What was that? Well, this is what date was this? Yeah, I see the 18th. That candle was ridiculous. Futures trader, the 18th, the candle from the 18th, ridiculous. You want to talk about a rug pull? That was insanity. The high was 22,387. Our low was 21,311 on within the day. That's 1,000-point rip to the downside. That's insane. All right, we got down as low as 783. What were we talking about in terms of the fib? 772. Insane, guys. What a rip to the downside. Was the 18th a Friday? I wonder. Maybe OPEX again? No, it wasn't a Friday. We had price action the next day. Insane. Nice. Shout out to Futures Trader 33 sniping. He says I was short pre-market. That's where I made the 800 in the first trade. It broke around midday. Yeah, the 18th was bloody. Jeez. Yeah, this is insane. What a push down. Let's see if we get some action right here. So now, let's see if SPY and SPX reclaim November's high. We'll see how it acts, how it reacts. Or does the level get ignored? We'll see. Wow. VIX spiked. We'll see if we get some turnaround. It's 117, right? 30 minutes till 2. 2 hours, 40 minutes left in the market, roughly. What a day, man. Insane. Whoa, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the. They're trying to find some bounce at 800. Bulls are trying their best. We are flying. Wow. 800 is trying to hold. In November. Couple months ago. My guys were like, you need to get on. I think you have something to say. Just hop on. We are in the age of content creation. Everybody should get on at this point. Just hop on there, see what happens. Shout out to Avanash in the building. Are you still trading or you're just watching like I am? Me and Futures Trader are out here calling these levels. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. Shout out to Robert. Robert, you still here? Did you trade anything and what did you trade? Did you catch the open? The watch at the open was like, it was crazy. It was ridiculous. It was instant free fall. Yeah, Avinash, just a couple months. Couple months in the game. November. Yeah, man, insane. Back down to 800. Let's see if 800 can hold. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. This is crazy. 800 is struggling. Let's see. Yeah, 800 is struggling, guys. It's trying to hold. Maybe we get some bounce here. But yeah, ultimately, these bears are winning the day. Insane. Huge drop. The Bulls put up a fight yesterday. Today is just like, we'll try again next week. They gave up at 10 a.m. They gave up at 22,000. These guys gave up. Jeez. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash. Oh, let me see. All right, man. I'm ready to get into these gotta activate this account for next week. Gotta take advantage of even those 80%. I'm gonna grab a couple. Waiting for 90, man. Yeah, VIX is into the close. I can see it because it looks like we might. SPY couldn't reclaim its high from November. We have underneath that. Oh man, they got space down. SPY has space down. Let me see. What's the gap fill on SPY? Sheesh. To 600. SPY has space to 600. SPX has space to 603. Wow. SPX has space to like 6,000. 6,003. SPY has space to 600. This is insane. We're just at 610 to start the day. Man, if I was still doing daily options, I would definitely be in some zero DTE SPX. Zero DTE XPX. Insane action. Zero DTE. Zero DTE degens. Man, oh man. The options game. Yeah. Dow fresh lows. SPY going for fresh lows. QQQ going for fresh lows. This is insanity. Short. Everybody goes short. Oh no. Yo, James in the Discord just posted the ES chart from February 21st, 2020 compared to right now. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird. Look at this. I gotta show you guys this. He just posted it. What is this? Look at this. Let me make it bigger. Let's see if we can just bring it up. That's ES Friday, February 21st, 2020 versus February today. This is weird. That was into a close, right? Ay, 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 ay. D, shout out to D. That's not Dave, is it? Shout out to D. Yeah. This drop has been insane. Shout out to D. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. What are you trading? You trading props? NQES? What are you trading and how long have you been trading? Shout out to D. Look at this. This is eerie. James always finds different things that correlate with the past, and it can be scary a little bit. This is Friday, 9 a.m. to the 9 a.m. And then Friday, 9 a.m. Interesting. We'll see. Hopefully it's nothing crazy, man. Does somebody know something that we don't? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We're flying down. Wow. Fresh lows on NQ. Bears are getting aggressive. Jeez. They're getting aggressive. SPY has space down. Okay, now I see it. We got space down to 600. SPX has space to 6,000. I think that's the weekly low. I believe that's the weekly low. Yep. So roughly 6,000 for SPX. We got space down. There's nothing in between. For SPY, there's nothing between right now and 598.51. Insane. We are tanking, guys. What was our futures trader? What were our levels? Your level was 764. Mine was 72 on the fib level. Right there in that gap. Let's see if we get a bounce at those levels. Yeah, this would have been insane. If I had my Topstep accounts, this would have been a great day. Just to the downside. Just keep adding to the downside. Or keep scalping to the downside. Just let it run. We got some nice candles. Which day did I get chopped up? Look at these. Look at today versus the day I got chopped up. Was it the 19th? Yeah, 19th. $100 range. $150 range. Look, this was 9:30, right? And I was struggling all through here. Bounced. Couldn't get anything clean. I kept getting wicked out. Wicked out, wicked out, wicked out. Look at this compared to this. This is great. Man, you can just scalp it all the way down. 772.50. I think we hit it. 772.50. Let's see what the fib does on the dot. Let's see if the fib holds up. Or 96. Okay. So the fib I have is 96, not 50. So it's 772.96 for the fib gap fill. Let's see if it holds. These levels don't lie. Futures trader had 64. Between 64 and 72. We'll see if we get a bounce. The levels don't lie, man. Fib levels have been good to me. 800 reclaim right now. 25 minutes till we get a fresh candle. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if they can hold. Can they hold 800 back to the upside? Let's see. 800 is trying to hold. Let's see if we can get some bounce. It's all good, D. Another opportunity is on the way, man. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I got wicked out, stopped out, and then continuation. That's what happened at the open. But today I didn't get wicked out. My entry was pretty clean, and it was a fall after that. It wasn't a hesitation in the fall. Nice bounce. I'm liking the bounce for the Bulls right now. Give us something. Jeez. Help us out, man. Jeez. 500-point drop. Insanity. Let's see what the pop looks like from here. We'll see. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. Those two charts look crazy. Uh-oh. Bull trap. We'll see. 139. So SPY is turning around right at November's high. You can't make this up. Let me pull it up. This is SPY. That pink line, 603.35, is November's high. Look at that. Insane, man. We crashed right through it, and now we're retesting it. Uh-oh. Let me move this over here. Man, these bears are relentless. They're not playing any games. I'll show you SPY one more time. Ninja Trader. Come on, Bulls. You got to punch back. Do something. Do something. All right, next week we got to figure this out. All right, this is a better view. Here we go. So it was free fall right below yesterday's close. This is SPY all the way down. We crashed through January's high, I believe. What is this? I believe it's January. One of the previous highs. Oh no, December high. So we've gone from December high all the way to November's high, all the way down. We just retested right here, November's high. Tried to get back up, retested here again, retested here again, slap down. This daily candle looks crazy. We're engulfing. Oh man. Do they want to engulf that candle too? What were we just saying? The gap fill on the daily is 753, and we're almost there. We said that earlier. Then Futures Trader came in with the levels right in line with what I had on the chart. You can't beat these levels. These levels are real. Month high, month low, week high, week low. Fibs, overlay the fibs over that. It creates a map. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to D, Futures Trader, Avinash, Eric, number 72. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's keep the train going, man. These bears have been relentless all day. Yo, Futures Trader, VIX is at 18. Futures Trader said VIX would go to 19. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Can they reclaim 800? It's not looking like it. The way SPY looks and the way it's just in the middle of nowhere, we got space down. Dow is the only thing that I see that could hold us up, but that could even crash through the levels down below. Yeah, Dow is struggling. Insane. I almost want to grab another eval, and we can keep going to the downside. This is a perfect day for an eval. You just let it run. Catch it to the downside. Full size. All the way down. We popped to 850. They still pulled the rug. These bears are just eating any pop that we get. They're eating it back down to the downside. Amazon is getting flushed right now. Jeez. Netflix got as low as 1,003. Microsoft tanking. Google tanking. SPX wants new lows. They want 6,000, man. SPY wants 600. And QQQ, I don't even know where the bottom is for QQQ. Where's the next level of support? 521.95. That is last week's low. Dang. We have 2 hours left. I think the bears are going to do it. It's like clear. There's nothing in the way. I'm watching it over here. There's nothing in the way. Right here on SPY, there's nothing in the way all the way down to 598.51. For SPX, there's nothing in the way until 6,000. For QQQ, there's nothing in the way until 521.95. Dow has a little bit of support coming up, but yeah, SPY and QQQ could pull her down. That's going to be interesting. We'll see. Insanity, guys. Can't make up this price action. Shout out to Gabby G. Yeah, this is just like a free fall, guys. This is insane. 2 o'clock into the close might get crazy. Any news going on? Let's see. No, it's still insanity. Let's see. Free fall. We're just watching it fall. Big flow, well targets. Let me go DP SPY. Will it give me that? DP levels, right? Guess not. $620. Yeah, we got space down, man. It's insane. I was just looking at SPX. I don't see anything in the way until 6,000. We're at 60.30 right now. We're at 602 on the SPY. We got space to 600. So it's gonna be a long afternoon if these bulls can't figure something out. Long afternoon. And QQQ has so much space to the downside right now. I don't see anything in the way. Through the low 520s. That's not good. That is not good. I haven't even looked at their daily, but I can just see because these correlate with the daily levels. Insane. We're just dropping along to the downside. Falling, falling, falling. $21,800. Can they hold? We got all the way down to 72. That's the fib level. Let's see if they want to crash through that. Or do they find some support? This has been a struggle. I might get another eval. Let me see. I might get another eval. Why not? To play into the close. What are the Bulls? Bulls got to make a decision right here. Still not looking too good. What a day, man. Sync charts. Oh, can I do that? I didn't know I could do that. Sync charts. So, oh, got it. Okay. High drawings. Yeah, that's wow. What a drop. What a drop. At 3:30. Here we go. Thanks for the info, futures trader. More executive orders. Here we go. The Bears are going to tank this thing. Man. This price action is crazy. We're at like 100 views. Shout out to everyone that stopped by. Shout out to you guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. Right now, we're just chopping along. Let's see, where's my other 5-minute chart? We bounced right at the fib. This is Thinkorswim. This is their 1 hour chart. NQ's 1 hour chart. The fib from yesterday's range, the 161.8 level is 21,772.96. That's exactly where we bounced. We bounced at 21,772.50. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Let's see if this level holds. 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. If the bulls are gonna do something, they got to do it now. Off of a fresh 1 hour candle. Maybe we'll get some 1 hour bulls back to the upside at least. Make an attempt to get back to 21,900 something. They're getting punished right now. Let's see if they can find something. 4 minutes. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Strategy desk. Oh man, that's classic. Oh yeah? That's what I started with. I started with TD Ameritrade and Thinkorswim. Haven't left them since. I have the other brokerages, E-Trade and all of those guys. But TD Ameritrade was definitely number one. They're still number one. Schwab. Vanguard. State Street. Strategy Desk. Wow. When did Thinkorswim come into the platform was called? Oh, it's probably the same platform, just called Strategy Desk. Oh, for real? What was the difference? Future Trader, what was the difference? That's interesting. Executive orders coming in hot, 3:30. Shout out to Futures Trader for the news. Insane. Fresh lows, they're going for it again. Strategy Desk, Future Trader says Strategy Desk was pure trading and not too much analytics. Oh, okay. So they added all the details with Thinkorswim. Strategy Desk. Oh, here go the Bulls. The Bears are doing it again. The Bears are disrespectful right now. They're being disrespectful. 71. What was our Future Trader had 64. We're right there between there and 72. Let's see what the Bulls can do. 30 seconds. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Coming in super hot. Let's see how the new candle reacts. They better bounce this thing, man. Bulls need to do something, or it's going to be a long afternoon. It's already been a long day for them. They don't want to extend it. Oh, wow. For real? I didn't know that. Thinkorswim was created by Tasty Trade. Fresh 1 hour, guys. Let's see how this one reacts. Boom. Back in the 70s. Can they hold? This is going to be interesting. Let's see if the fib holds. 72 is the 161.8. Is it 77 or 72? We need to double check. Where are my charts? Yeah, man, look at this thing. The 1 hour is sitting right there. It's sitting right on that fib. If the bulls don't do anything right here, they got to do something right here. Flip this 1 hour back to the upside. Do something. Fight back, bulls. Yes, I do, futures trader. Thanks for the info. Come on, 161.8. Oh, we're failing. It's failing. 72. These bears are not playing any games. SPY is looking for continuation. SPX is looking for continuation. I'm sure ES is looking for continuation. Fresh day lows on QQQ, SPY, and SPX. We are getting washed right now. This is insane. Ooh. They're perking to the downside. Where can it go? What's below this on NQ? Futures trader, these bears have crashed through our levels. What is happening? We have 21,735. That's the middle of another FEG. Ay, ay, ay. This is crazy. Gap fill at 50. Jeez. Below 735? Below 735. What do we have below 735? We have the 50 SMA. And what's the level on that? Let's see. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what kind of pullback this is, but you saw the chart my guy James posted. It's spooky. Same chart pattern as 2020 February. That's insane. And we have the Super Bowl next week. This is crazy. Nvidia earnings coming in hot on the 26th, I believe. Dang. Yeah, we're free falling, man. We are free falling. Hours of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hours of red. Tariff trouble. Somebody said tariff trouble. These bears are just going and going and going and going. Wow. Fresh lows. 56. What's our low looking like? That's that gap fill. Dang. 735. That's the next level I see. That's another FEG midpoint. We're going from midpoint to midpoint to midpoint to midpoint. What's below that? Ooh. It's a lot of space below that. And we were just talking about QQQ, right? Oh, no. Oh, wow. What do you have, futures trader? Hold on. I don't see anything significant before 696. Yeah, this is not good. I have 735, midpoint of a FEG. And then below that, it's the bottom falls out. Below 700, we have space. We have space to 510. That would be crazy if they fill that gap. Right now, weekly charts are pulling back to EMA support. So let's go back and see what let's go back and see what the weekly weekly EMA support is looking like. Let's see. It's 205. Guys, we're gonna be here till the close again. Why not? We're having too much fun. I could talk about this all day, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. We're doing charts for as long as we're doing videos as long as we can. Every day that we can. Tap in. Yeah, it's a long way down. What is the gap fill on this? Let me just make it bigger so I can see. The upside doesn't really matter right now, does it? Nope. Let's just highlight the bottom of this chart. Yikes, man. And then I see 50 SMA coming up on the daily chart. Let's see what happens. Wow. So what level is that? That's 52. So this is what I have marked out. We got 52 over here, got 35 over here. And oh, this is a trend line too. Ooh. So where we're at right now is a daily trend line. This could be a retest. Yep. So that's the only thing I can see that we could probably, bulls can figure something out from here. Or maybe sweep it and then pop back up. But that trend line that daily trend line was significant. Let me see is that daily or, yeah, I think that's the daily trend line. I got 21,735 and then there's this big gap. Huge gap. All the way down to 21,510.75. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, insane. What a drop. What a drop. Okay. Let's figure this out. We got to figure this out. If we get below the 700s, then... Oh, yeah, and I was looking up the 50 SMA, right? On the daily chart. 50 SMA support for NQ is 21,667. What did, yeah, 21,666, yeah, 21,667 is the 50 SMA on NQ's daily chart. 20, I could maybe type that in too. Let's do it. Yesterday's low, and what else? Just to have as a reference as we continue to free fall. 667, right? Weekly. 667, right? And then what was 50 SMA? 667. Oh no, that was the 50 SMA. What was the what is weekly support? So that's 646. So it's roughly the same thing. So we'll see if they can 21 667, right? 50 SMA daily chart. So we got some levels. Insane, man. This is crazy. Oh, they're making a move? Wow. Did we crash through the... Oh no, we're right there. 35. So we had 35, right? It's checking in. So we just swept that gap fill. We'll see what happens right here. This is a trend line. I believe that's a daily trend line. That's a daily trend line. I can see it. Daily, weekly, all of that. Right here in this little section right here. So Bulls got to make a decision. We'll see if they can hold. We got down to 44. Thinkorswim and Tradovate. Is it Tradovate? Nah, Topstep X gives me some wrong levels at times. Let's see. Elon is struggling. We were at 488. That's crazy. 488 to 337. Whoever's holding the bag is struggling right now. If you caught calls, I hope you got them for 26. Look, we're getting a bounce. 1 hour candle is flipping. So that's a good sign. Let's see if they can hold right off the trend line, right? This is a daily trend line. So that plus your daily FEG, this could be a bounce point. We'll see how it works into the afternoon. If anything, Bulls should hold this at least. SPY is working back up. This has been a struggle. 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on 1 second. They're tanking it. This is insane. What is happening? The trend line is getting breached. I thought they could bounce it. Wow. We're headed to 70. What was our level? Wow, it's a long way down, guys. It's a long way down. We got 700, below 700. Look out below. Executive orders coming in 1 hour. Wow. SPY is headed down. They want 600. They're filling the gap. Insanity. Did I take a picture of these guys? Let's see. I think I did. This is crazy. This is crazy. What kind of drop is this? We got SEP 35 got breached. Now it's free fall season. Free fall season. Let's see if what day was that? Okay, I think I found it. Last 5 digits. Last 5 digits of the zoop. Wow. We're headed to 700. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna crash. They're crashing this thing. They are crashing the party. Bears are not playing any games. Oh. Oh, no wonder. Yeah. We gotta change everything. They're tanking it, man. This is a trend line too. In the 700s, lower 700s, this is a trend line. Roughly. We're just free falling. Golly. If I caught this on Topstep, man, oh man. This thing just keeps falling and falling and falling. Futures Trader said this looks like December 18th. It does. This is an insane daily candle right now. Dang, this thing is just falling and falling and falling. Wow. Yeah, what a drop. Wow. Oh, they just breached 700. This is crazy. They just breached 700. Insanity. We're filling the gap. SPY is filling the gap. And she's pulling down everybody with it. That's insane. That is insanity. Roman. Welcome back, Roman. This is crazy. Right now, I'm wishing I had my Topstep accounts, but it's okay. We're going to build back. We're going to build back. I would be sniping this thing all the way down. No consistency rule. Just letting it load up. Roman, did you trade anything today? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. This is crazy. Did you see what the one of the guys posted in the Discord? They say this looks like February 21st, 2020. The price action lines up. It's spooky. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. We're just tanking right now. Let's see if 700 can hold. Someone in the Discord was like, should we go long? I was like, until you see a clear base and higher highs and higher lows, stay out of the way. NQ will run you over if you keep trying to find the low. I've blown up accounts like that. Oh, it's got to bounce here. It's got to bounce here. Let the price action show you that we are headed back to the upside. And if it's been all red all day, don't fight it. We are tanking, guys. This is insane. We are sub 700 right now. This is crazy. Roman, did you snipe anything? Shout out to Roman in the chat. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to D. Shout out to Avanash, my best friend. Shout out to William Gibson. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Appreciate the support. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Shout out to Dev Trades, my guy. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Adrian Lorenzo. Shout out to you, man. Let's keep on pushing. Uh-oh. Will 700 hold? This might be another fake out. We've been getting faked out the whole day. Bull traps. Crazy day, man. It's just been a slow leak all the way down. Slowly all the way down, man. Roman, did you trade anything today? I had some decent trades, but closed early. Yeah, I wasn't expecting us to dive this deep, but that 10 o'clock bounce, yeah, that 10 o'clock bounce wasn't as strong as yesterday. I should have attacked it. We have not looked back since then. We have not looked back since 10:30 or 11. We've dropped another 330 points. That's insane. NQ's range is unmatched. Let's see if 700 can reclaim. We will see. I was looking for this 1 hour to flip green, but we faked out green for a little bit, then bears came out of nowhere. Yeah, we're kind of extended. We're extended, and we're at some daily support, so I ain't messing with it. If anything, I would try like a small position back to the upside above 700 and test my luck, test my hand, put my stop below 700. I mean, it's trying to move right now. Let's see. This is a trend line as well. Right here in the, what level is this? Like the 720 level, 730 level. There's a daily trend line right there. So we'll see if they can, bulls can reclaim. We'll see if they can reclaim. Boom. Yeah, I wouldn't test it. If we're sitting right at like weekly EMA levels and daily 50 SMA levels, I'm not touching it. To the downside, I would. Now, if we can't hold 700 and we grind below, if we grind to fresh lows, then we have some space. But this moving average and the weekly moving at, yeah, there's some EMAs in the way and SMAs in the way. If they crack that, then phew, the Bears are on a mission. They are on a mission. That's why. Yeah, this is crazy. We'll see if 700 can reclaim. We got Power Hour coming in 24 minutes. We're doing long stream again. Let's get to it. What a day for the Bears, man. They came in hot. They came in hot. OPEX Fridays. Yeah, Roman. I think we're at like some daily and weekly levels right now. I ain't messing with it. Bulls got to make a decision right here. What a drop. I'm watching these levels. After 700, below 670, below 650, we got a long way down. Because that means we'll be losing the 50 SMA, but we also have weekly EMA support. So that could hold. But hey, levels are there to be broken, right? Hold on one second. This is crazy. Did we bottom? I think we bottomed. Hold on. This is crazy. 667.50. This is wild. What a day. Roman is still in here. Shout out to you guys. Another all-day stream. Look at this, man. 660, 667. That's where we bottomed, right? Look at that. What was that? SMA level, right? Then weekly is 46. Dang. Hold on one second. All right, guys. This is. Can we get a bounce in Power Hour? Can we get? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Let's see if the Bulls can pop things back to the upside. We bottomed at 66725. Ay. Wow. Let's see if they can get something going. Let's go trade ovate. I wonder. Nah, it wouldn't. Let's see if we can hold. It's 6. What in the world? What was the low? What is the low, guys? Let me see. Day low. Look. SPY filled the 600 gap. Insane. We bottomed at 66725. It wasn't that number. He's wild. Dun dun dun. Let's see. Let's see if we can pop back into the 700s and get back above that trend line. Daily trend line. Or will the bears keep tearing things down? What a dump. I think we've done how many? Maybe 2 times yesterday's range? That's insane. We're at 685. That means, yeah, like 600, 700. That's insane. 600. What a drop. It's just been the same thing all the way down. All the way down. Discipline equals freedom. Blew past January's high. Back inside month. Blew past yesterday's low. Now we're at EMAs, SMAs on daily and weekly charts. Let's see if we get some bounce. Two green candles? We haven't seen that since this morning. We'll see if we can get it. Power hour has begun. Let's go. Good times on a Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Futures Trader, Roman, Gabby G, Devin, Dev Trades. Shout out to him. Shout out to Robert, Avinash, Eric. Shout out to Roman. What a week, man. Are we going for the more flush into the close? Come on, Bulls. Don't end the week like this. Don't end the week like this, man. Come on, Bulls. Get something going. Let's get something going. What was the level we were looking at? We got a long, man. If they can't figure something out at this level, we have a long way down. We'll see if they can figure something out. I'll even squeeze this in a little bit. All we need are the levels. Squeeze it in a little bit more. Boom. As long as we can see everything. Got the 1 hour to the left. That's the 1 hour chart, yep. This is the 1 hour chart on Thinkorswim. I got all these levels marked out. 21,735 couldn't hold. Let's see if this 1 hour candle can go green. We'll see. Don't get in the way of NQ. It's a freight train. I know there's been days like this in the past where I kept trying to find the bottom. It's a never-ending story. Trying to find the bottom on a day like this, save yourself the agony. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. I have to look for the text 1099. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if the Bulls can at least get something going in power hour. Come on. Let's see if they can get something going. We haven't seen two green candles next to each other since since the morning time. When was that? That was like since 10:45 a.m. That was a long time ago. Which one is that? Well, why? Let's see. Can we get a 5 minute to the upside? The Bulls need something. They need help. The bulls need something. All right, bulls, come on. Hold the line. See the low on this 66725, right? Yep. See, Tradovate and NQ or Thinkorswim are on the same page. I know if I check Topstep X right now, it would be different. Okay, I gotta do that too, right? Yeah. Gotta find it. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. In mention from boom, 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 boom. Main. What am I looking for? I'm looking for will it give me that? We'll see. Nice. Search engine. Yep. Let's see if we can do it. Insane, man. Bears might go for a finale into the close. If they can't hold this candle green, that's not good. We have more downside. We got to see what's up. I know we got Nvidia next week. That should be fun. crazy. All right, we're just gonna watch it into the close. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not the Bears don't want to give anything to the Bulls today. Hopefully we don't get down to 600. That would be crazy. Bear finale into the close. It's a long hour. We got 49 minutes left. I don't know, man. I've seen NQ do some crazy things in Power Hour. That's another 150. 180 points down. That would be crazy. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Insane price action all the way down too, man. What a Friday. Oh, man. These are the days that you wait for. These are the days, man. What's the top to bottom? We got 22235. Oh no, it's actually 45. Yesterday's high is 22235. 2167. 578 points to the downside. So if you have a range on a day of maybe 150 and you're in there fighting the price action, just know one of these are coming. Abundance mindset. More good days are coming. Stop yourself. If you take a small L, move forward with the small L. Don't make the small L a bigger L. Hope you guys are doing well. Whoever's listening, hope you're doing well. Heck of a day today. Come on, Bulls. I see a 5-minute candle. Come on. Oh, no. Is this the 15 or the 5? Oh, this is the 15. Okay, so yeah, we haven't had two 15-minute candles next to each other since 10:30, 10:45. If we can print two, just a candle away, the Bulls have a chance to at least pull something back. Let's get back above 700. Something, guys. Golly. Not good. All right, I'm back. We'll see if they can bounce. We will see if they can bounce. Whoa. Did I do that correctly? Let me see. Two 15-minute candles right next to each other. Let's see if we can get back above 700. Crazy price action to the downside. Almost 600 points from top to bottom. What a drop. Where did my... Let's see if the hourly can finish green. Can we get the last hour to finish green? Come on. I have to look at the news for next week too. What is the news for next week? Anything good? Investing. Economic calendar. Oh yeah, I have to go there too, right? What's the name of it? Let's see. Come on, Bulls. Fight back on the last hourly candle, at least. Oh. Man. Power hour. Bulls are trying to leave with some type of dignity. Papa's back to the upside a little bit. Let's see what it can do. Let's check the news for next week. I know we got Nvidia earnings. I have to check earnings whispers. Let me see. Who else is reporting next week? Oh, don't we have executive orders in 10 minutes? Futures trader, are you still there? I think we have executive orders being signed starting in 10 minutes. All right, let's see how this works out. I'm going to check the news for next week. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Earnings whispers, or maybe on. Let's see what the action is looking like for next week. Dun-dun-dum. Come on, 1 hour. 1 hour candle. Hold the line. Earnings whispers. Donald Trump and Putin will meet in Moscow on May 9th for the World War II end commemoration. Huh? Okay. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Hold it for the last hour at least, man. 700. They actually need 800, man. They need to get back above that daily trend line. Ideally. Bybit CEO exchange getting bridge loan to cover withdrawal. Bitcoin, Ethereum tumble as Bybit exchange confirms massive 1.4 billion. What? Hack? Dang, Bitcoin's at 96. I'm thinking this. We lost like 1,000, 1,500 today. That's insane. Bybit. I have to do more research on that. Earnings whispers. Nvidia coming in hot. I'm liking these 15-minute candles. Finally, we're pushing back up, man. Let's see if they can hold. Okay, here we go. I see Kava. I see Nvidia. Dun, dun, dun. I see Home Depot. Okay, it's time. Earnings whispers. Let me copy. I gotta post this too, right? We have Nvidia earnings next week. Let me even write it in the WhatsApp. Come on, bulls. Seeking trades, what's going on? Do you see the price action? Seeking trades is my trading my trading twin. We both started in the same year. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Seeking Trades. What's up? Did you trade anything today? Look at this price action. This is insane. If I had my Topstep XFA right now, I'll be a happy camper. But I was being greedy on Wednesday, so I had to pay the consequence. I had to pay for not being disciplined. All good though. Abundance mindset. More days like this are on the way. Nice. Post your profits in the profit losses. Passed 3 more evals. Nice. Banked on funded accounts. Nice. I passed the Apex account at the open. Clean. As soon as I saw the open, as soon as I saw us dropping the VWAP and then we opened and it was just a sharp sell-off, I was in. Put my stop at the top of the candle and we just kept flushing. So I passed a 50K Apex eval. So I'm going to get that going next week. Bit by bit, man. I'm taking Apex slow. Maybe 5 micros. Max 1 mini for 50K. Might start with one mini. If I take a loss or 2 or 3, then I'll downgrade to 5 micros. Topstep passed, nice. Bionox passed, nice. Bionox still having that, is the sale still going on? I haven't checked today. I didn't look at the end date. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Good gains today, nice. Yeah, post your profits in the profit losses. I'll tag you right now to show you where to put it. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, profit losses is right above payouts when you go in the Discord. You can just post it there. Nice. Salute to Seeking Trades. A bunch of Topstep evals, Buellnox evals passed. Nice. You can't beat that 90% off at Buellnox. They run it often too. They definitely run it often. Buellnox is another one I'm going to take slow. Buellnox, Apex, I'm going to take slow. Topstep is kind of the wild, wild west. I still play a little bit heavier at Topstep, but I do sometimes get burned because of that. Apex is like system. Strict system. We got Nvidia earnings next week. We have Kava. We have Home Depot. We have Domino's. We have Salesforce. Instacart? Dell. Duolingo. Wow. What in the world? Yeah, there are some companies on this list. I didn't know they were publicly traded. Okay, we got Lucid on Tuesday. Lucid. I heard the resale value on those things is pretty bad. But they look good though. I like the Lucids. Yes, it is more than Apex, right? Yeah. They pay you less. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, 1,500, yeah. Yeah, because you got to keep that buffer in, yeah, for 50Ks, yeah. So to pull out 1,500, is it, how much to pull 1,500? Isn't it like 54,100, right? I remember somebody telling me that. I haven't taken a payout from Buellnox yet. I just have 3 masters sitting there. Past some evals, but I'm just letting it sit for right now. Those are like my backups. I'm trying to focus on Apex and Topstep for right now. And build those up and then just use those payouts to fill up Buellnox, Traderify, Take Profit Trader, and My Funded Futures. My top 2 are definitely Apex and Topstep though. Close 3 is Buellnox. Oh, they changed it? I thought you had to keep the buffer in. I know they switched some rules. I know they got 1 day pass now instead of 3 days because we would like pass and then flip. Nvidia earnings next week, man. It's going down. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we fly above 150. 15-minute chart rejecting? Oh man, did I? Uh-oh. Come on, Bulls. I've been rooting for the Bulls to at least win the last hour. At least win the last hour, man. Jeez. This has been one-sided. All right. Fresh 15-minute candle. Fresh 30-minute candle. Let's see what the Bulls do in the last 30 minutes. The last 10 minutes should be fun. Yeah, if they can't get back above 700, the Bears might push it to the downside. Push it to the limit to the downside. Ooh. Bookmap? Uh-oh. Let me look mine up. I have Bookmap up. Let me see. Nvidia earnings next week. How's book map? Live book map. NQ futures. Yeah, live book map, right?
We've got passion, we've got
Whoa.
determination.
Whoa. Middle of the range is not a good area. Yeah, for sure. Middle of the range will definitely get taken advantage of. Let me see. Wow, look at this, man. They're pushing. This is very interesting. I'm looking at it now. Let's see if these levels can help. Hold on. We have the middle of this couldn't hold. I'm trying to see if we can reclaim this this daily trend line. It's right above that. It's like in the 735 level, but it doesn't look like we're gonna do it. They're struggling. They are struggling. Oh yeah, I'll ping you seeking trades. Seeking trades. All right. Yeah, I pinged you in the profit losses. So if you it's up to you. You can post there if you want. Totally up to you. If you want to post profits, you can post it in that channel. Hold on one second. Let's see. Book map. Book map. Oh man, it looks like are they gonna go for the finale? It looks like the Bears are gonna go for the finale. This 15-minute candle is struggling. Middle of the range, another good scalp long here. Though could push 90. Grab longs 90s. Push to squeeze. Hopefully. It looks like they're trying to round out, but things are going to get volatile into these last 20 minutes. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Do we pop to the upside or to the downside? This is the hourly chart on Thinkorswim. We are extended and still going, but the hourly chart is green, so bulls are trying to leave with a little bit of dignity. We'll see. At least hold the last candle green. If they flip it, which I wouldn't be surprised if they do, we did the whole day again. This is crazy. 5 hours, almost 6 hours. Let's see what it can do. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, I see it. What was that? Oh, Bionox. Nice. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Killing it with the gains, man. Nice. Nvidia earnings next week, man. That's going to be exciting. Bulls are trying to hold the line, but hopefully this isn't a trap. 65, 95. I see 95 is 94.50. We've got support at weekly EMAs and 50 SMA daily on the daily. If you look on like overall, this was just a slight on the weekly chart, just a slight weekly pullback. It just looks bad on the daily and intraday. But if you look at the weekly chart, it's just a typical pullback back to EMAs. The trend is still on to the upside. But intraday, this is a messy for the bulls. SPY breached 600. SPX tried to go for 6,000, which is crazy. But we bottomed out at 6,008. QQQ went for the low is 525.81. I know there's probably some fibs hiding in this area on QQQ that we could probably be turning around at. I know it. QQQ and NQ go hand in hand. Ooh, I'm about to pull up the book map. Maybe I just have to have it on a different screen underneath everything. We'll see. Ooh. $700 key level, man. If they can bounce up. All right, let me watch this book map to see. This is very interesting. Size. Yeah, book map is interesting. Let me see if I got some. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades, Gabby G, Eric, Robert, Avinash. Shout out to William Gibson. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Live Records. Long again for 90 pop. Let's see if they can do it. Let me see. Oh no, 1 hour candle just turned red. 20 minutes of pain. Here it goes. We'll see what happens. It looks like they want to go into finale mode. These bears have been relentless all day. I can feel it, man. They're gonna go for the jugular in the last 10 minutes. They're gonna go for it. Okay, 1 hour is switching between green and red right now. Man, I've seen this too many times. The bears will play with their food until the last minute and then flush and go for day lows. Here we go. Here they go. 1 hour candle is red now. Not just red, it's red. Fresh day lows coming in hot for NQ. This is insane. Oh, that's cool. So it tells you like how much? 29. Oh yeah, I gotta like get some days in with this bookmap thing. And then watch it off of pivot levels. Woo! Here they go. I'm seeing some big bubbles. Green, 74. This is live, right? 72. Oh, there might be a little bit of lag on it. It looks like. This is insane. They're trying to hold the line. Can they hold the line? 667.25 is the low. Bulls held it, but we got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in 1 minute, 20 seconds. 84, 85. $43, right? It looks like it's on the. They're trying to hold, but it looks like bears are gonna go for that low. They want fresh lows. What's ES doing? Yeah, bookmap is interesting for sure. Bookmap is definitely interesting. Make sure it's live. Let's see. Yeah, they're going for it. They want fresh lows into the close. This thing, fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see what happens. They're going for jugular. 667.50 is the bottom. Or 25? What is it? 667.25. They're going for it. Is it 25? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is wild, man. Hopefully we push up. They need to do something. Bulls need to do something, Seeking Trades. They are doing the most right now. Like, you're just going to let the bears run you down like this the entire day? Come on. We haven't had a green hourly candle since the pre-market. This is insane. Let's see if they can push. Yeah, they're so close to the lows. This is dangerous. Oh, they're going for it. 64. Wow. Fresh day lows on NQ. Not a game. Oh my gosh. What's ES doing? ES, same thing. Wow. ES won 6,000. We're right there. That's insane. Here we go. I don't know how low they go, man. This is insane. 15 minutes of pain. Insanity, man. Can they hold? The last 10 minutes, volume is coming in. Will we go to the upside or will we go to the downside? Wow. Yeah, bears are in there heavy. Trady ticks giving us some insight. The algos are selling. Two minutes until the first 5-minute candle of the last 10 minutes. We've seen that on stream for a couple times, right? When that 350 candle opens up, geez Louise. Volume comes in hot. Come on, Bulls. Seeking Trades is looking for the pop. Hopefully we can get something. I'm rooting for the Bulls, man. They need to do something. Something. Give us something. Give us something into the close, man. This has been crazy. Rough to the downside. 1 minute until the next 5. Let's see what happens. Okay. Come on. Can the Bulls do it? Can the Bulls do it? 1 hour is green again. We got us a battle right here, man. Yes, sir. Romans ain't going long too. Let's see what happens. 20 seconds until the first 5 of the last 10 minutes. You know how explosive this candle can be. We're going to see. Come on, Bulls. You need something. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Push action. You can't make this up, man. Come on. Can they do it? Let me pan down to the 5. We always get that strike, right? At 950. Not a game. Not a game. Can they hold? 700 would be nice for the Bulls. Let's see what they could do. These last 10 minutes are going to be interesting. Let's go. The battle zone. The battle zone. Can the Bulls pop back above 700? got Nvidia earnings next week. We got Kava. We got Dell. Uh-oh. 1 hour candles red again. We got 9 minutes of pain. What's going to happen? Last 10 minutes, right? Let's get back to the 15. Let's see what the 15 can do. 15-minute candle is green. Let's see if they can hold. It's going to be a battle. Let's see what happens into the close. The bulls want above 700. If they could do that, that'll be a small win for them. A small win. A small win for them. Can they hold? We got us a battle. The last 10 minutes get volatile, man. Oh, let me watch. What does it look like on Bookmap? Let me see. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell, guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. We got 7 minutes of pain. How the Bulls and the Bears gonna end it? Tug of war right now between 700 and 80. Gotta free up some space. I need to get my external hard drive, transfer some of these videos. Here we go. Last 5 minutes could get interesting. Tug of war right now. Tug of war between 680 and 700. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Major pain. Less than a minute till the last 5. Let's see how she reacts. I have to go, let me drop down to the 5 so we can see. Let's see how she reacts. 30 seconds. Let's see how it reacts. Look at the range. Dang. It won't even let me look at the range. 20 seconds. Let's go. The countdown. Last 5 minutes of the week. You guys have been great all week, man. We've had a good time all week. Salute to you guys. Salute to Seeking Trades, Roman, Robert, Avinash, Eric, Gabby G. Oh, we're popping a little bit. Ooh. Fresh 5. What's going to happen? Can they hold 7? Uh-oh. 5-minute finale. 5-minute finale. Can they hold? Bulls are holding it. 700. Man, it's volatile right now. Super volatile. Back and forth. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. Can't beat the NQ's price action. Can't beat NQ's price action, man. One hour is still green. Let's go. Shout out to Seeking Trades, Roman, Robert, Avinash, Dev Trades, William Gibson. Shout out to D. Shout out to Avinash, Robert. Shout out to all of you guys, man. If you're listening and not in the chat, shout out to you too. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Shout out to Roman, number 99. Shout out to Dev Trades, my guys. 85. 3 minutes left. Did they go for the flush? Will they let them go for the flush? Ooh, 662.50 is the bottom. These bears, man. Unbelievable work today. Ooh, they reached for it. They definitely reached down for it. Jeez. Look at this price action. What was the low? 72. They're going for it. They want to go in. Ooh. Battle zone. Battle zone. Yeah, you can't beat this. They want it back into the 70s, 60s. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Let's go. Battle zone into the close, battling for position. If the Bulls can't get above 700, man, I hope we don't gap down into next week. Hopefully not. We got a long weekend ahead. Nvidia earnings next Wednesday. That's what counts, Roman. Green overall. Stay green, man. Follow good habits, walked away after small losses. Hopefully we can kill it next week. We will kill it next week, Roman. We're going to speak it into existence. Salute to you. Shout out to Seeking Trades and Roman, number 99. That's what it's about. Some people didn't end the week green. So if you ended green, you did something right. And walking away from small losses, key, super key. Maintain the account, keep it alive. Yeah, it's back and forth action. 1 minute left. We didn't get anything crazy. I mean, we did print lower lows, day lows. Uh-oh. Did I speak too soon? We're at 80. We're into the 70s. You can't beat this action. They're going to do it into the last 30 seconds. You can't beat this. Are they going for the lows? You got 20 seconds. They're going to wick it. Look at that. They're going to wick it. 10 seconds left. The Bears are trying hard for fresh day lows. Very hard. Nice battle into the close. We'll take it. We'll take it. Heck of a day, guys. Salute to you guys. Salute to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Roman. Let's go back through. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Roman, number 99. In the building. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Futures Trader 33. Futures Trader 33 has been trading since 2007. That's a veteran right there. Shout out to D. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Live Records, William Gibson. Shout out to Futures Trader 33 again, just for being in the game for so long. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Shout out to Dev Trades. Avanash again. Shout out to Adrian, Lorenzo. Shout out to all you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep this thing going. You know we're back next week. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's go down. What do we need to know for next week? Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Study up over the weekend. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Keep hitting base hits. Eventually that home run comes. Keep your losses small, like Roman said. Walk away from the small losses. Live to fight another day. Don't blow your accounts. Discipline equals freedom. Be good to yourself. Be good to everybody else. Be good to yourself and be good to others. I appreciate the support. You guys held me down, kept me entertained all week. Shout out to you guys. Stay focused. Keep going. I am proof that there is light at the end of the tunnel. Just keep going. Don't give up. You're going to blow accounts along the way. You just have to accept that. Right? Keep on going. Don't give up. Go over your trades. Create a trading journal. And make sure you work on not repeating old mistakes. All right, guys. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. I will see you guys on the flip side next week. I'll see you in the Discord as well. Link in the description for the free chat. Tap in. All right, guys. Peace. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. All right, guys. Take care. Peace.